Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We return now to Trails to Azure, and if you saw on my channel, I replayed the fight with Uncle Sigmund and won, so we'll get all of our precious DP, and just worked my way back up to where we were. We need to talk to who's it's right here. Although I did find out, because I talked to people in a different order. I did the, I gave Guillaume 10 U material, and then I found all of the stuff for Canon here. I didn't, I looked at a list, and it turned out I didn't find everything hidden around the downtown area. So I got all of the scrap metal that Canon could ever want. And then I spoke with Liam, I think his name is, this guy. Liang. Thanks for helping out with construction. Count on us, right. And he gave us, because he heard that we were helping out with downtown, he gave us, something. Yeah, he gave us, like, 6 periwinkle nectars. The ultra, or the supreme version of the bellberry juice dish, which looks like it has boba floating in it. Hey, Soulcaster. So, we're gonna start this other quest, the food quest, and then we're just gonna re-talk to everybody in town real quick, just to see if anyone else says anything different. So he says, hey, oh hey, are you here to lend a hand? Yes. I got a soup kitchen going on. Can we help? He's like, sure. We're running low on ingredients. Here's a quarter. Now go buy like $100 worth of groceries. All right. Lots and lots of that stuff. Pork miso, and we'll get a bowl, so that's worth it. And we got 500 mirrors. I mean, you know, could buy a couple carrots with that. Alright, so now we go shopping. Alright, cool. What are we asking about? Okay, just, we have that written in our detective notebook, so it's fine. On today's menu is pork miso. It'll be full of meat and veg. Perfect nutritional balance, right. Hey there... Pardon me. Hey there, SSS, you handing a... Yes, I'm handing a lend. Lending a hand with the ingredients for the soup, no? Thanks for that, we really owe you one. Oh, come to think of it, see, this is why you talk to everyone multiple times. I have a somewhat related request of my own to make. I'd like some acerbic tomato concentrate. Okay, if you could get that while you're out shopping, be appreciated. That way I'll be able to treat everyone to some healthy acerbic pork soup. It's my specialty. It has to be acerbic tomato concentrate? Would regular acerbic tomatoes not do the trick? I'm afraid not. It'd take much too long to stew down the actual tomatoes themselves. Still, the soup will be perfectly fine without it, so don't feel like you have to. No, we will get you your paste, your concentrate, for all the DPs! Don't put yourself out too much. We'll make a note. Okay? Only if you have time to spare. No need to put yourself out if you can't find any. But if you don't, you won't get full DP, so... Yep. Jar says, this chapter is also when you should get all the side things done, like the fishing. That's actually one of the things that I have planned, is at least the Ocean Gate Shark Master Man, the fishing guy down by Ursula Road. I just ran out of the last time I challenged him, I ran out of bait, and I should have enough, unless I should have enough bait to tackle him. So after we're done talking to everyone in town, we'll head down to Ursula and we'll try that one again. I know we got the Princess Gal over by the Armorica village. I think we did one more. I think we did the guy who... No, wait, I forget which other one we did. Shows of work. So hard to prepare radishes correctly. Maybe I should score them a bit first. Oh, visitors. It'll be a while till you'll have to wait. Okay. Ah, okay, so there is a burner right in the center back. Okay. A little off-center, but that works. Lou does not like the new YouTube layout. Yeah, I don't think anybody does. Basically, if YouTube makes a change, it's a bad one. It's an ill-advised one, and no one likes it. Should be able to challenge each of them now. One on each major road. Yeah, there's one on the... I know there's one on the West Road somewhere. Alright. So, did we... Okay. Now, I know we got a recipe last time, did I? Was the steak one? Stamina steak. Yeah, we did that one. Okay, cool. We do need to start this quest. Oop, wrong room. Hey, kids. Alright, yep. Okay, help the lovebirds. You really mean that? We're saved! Ellie and I have been at a total loss this entire time, ellipsis. Oh, this is lovely news, Armand. I can't tell you how happy I am. Goo goo. Oh, that's the baby that said that. Alright, well, look at that, Ellie, ellipsis. I get the feeling Armin feels just the same. You know, I think you're right, dearest. The details, please. Oh, right. Excuse us for that. I'll get right to explaining. Nice work, Theo. A never-ending gehenna of watching them fawn over each other awaited us otherwise. Personally, I wouldn't mind seeing them continue their amorous little asides. Now then, the person I'd like you to search for, ellipsis, is my father. I was separated from him at a very young age. That must mean it's been decades since you last saw him, because you are super old. Correct. My family and I currently live in Liberal, ellipsis. But as a child, I lived in Crossbell. However, after my parents were divorced, I went to live with my grandparents on my mother's side in Liberal. I thought for sure I'd never see my father again, ellipsis. But, you see, Armand and I recently had our first child, this little bundle of joy. Just poops and cries all the time. When that happened, Armand said he wanted his father to meet his new grandchild, no matter what. Quite the story. He may have had problems with my mother, but to me, he'll always be my one and only father. The great Dadu. I wanted to show him the happy family we've built together. With thumbtacks and twine. So we packed our bags and let my mother know we were going to Crossbell. However, ellipsis... Let me guess, you don't have any leads in where your old man is these days, yeah? Exactly, ellipsis. I thought he owned an estate in the residential district, but he's disappeared without a trace. I asked my mother about it, but she hasn't heard a word from him since the divorce. Hence why we're mounting a search. Armand and I have asked many different people for clues as to his whereabouts. From what we've gathered, he moved to the downtown district after being hospitalized. But every time we go there, he's nowhere to be found. Maybe it was just bad timing, like he was out buying groceries every time he stopped by? Seems like a stretch, ellipsis. Fortunately, our team is familiar with both the residential and downtown districts. Ellie, do you know of anyone who lived in the residential district who matches his description? Not that I'm aware, Ellipsis. Could I ask you for your father's name and profession, Armand? Sure, I tried asking my mother, but she didn't know his name, or his... didn't know if he was still working the same job he used to. His name's Oh, yeah. Gable, and he was a member of the Crossbell Diet. Yeah, we know him. We don't know where he is right now, though. He's not in his room. Representative Gable. That guy, huh? You mean you know him? Yeah, we ran into him during a request a couple months ago. In that case, we should start by visiting Lotus Heights downtown to see what we can learn. That's what I was thinking. We might find some clues as to why he hasn't been home. He's avoiding you. Thank you, Ellipsis. I just know it was fate that led you to accept our request. We're counting on you. Find my father for us. Yes, please do. We'll do everything we can. Oh, Father, where art thou? This just might be the breakthrough we needed to finally see my father again. We're counting on you. Please, find him for us. I'm certain we'll get to meet Armand's father now, and when we do, he'll give our sweet little Armand all the hugs he can handle. Goo goo. That, again, that's the baby, not her. Hi, Shan-Shan. Alright, back downtown we go, I guess. The door's locked. Mr. Gable? Are you home? It's the police. Open up. I guess he's out. He must be. This is his apartment after all. We don't have your damn tomato paste. What's going on over here? Oh, if it isn't the SSS. Back again on business, I take it. Morning, Tance. Would you happen to know where our favorite former Diet members run off to? Lipsis. Haven't seen him in about a week. Why, is he in some kind of trouble? Not exactly, no, Ellipsis. We explained they were searching for Gable at Armand's request. Pardon, you're telling me that boy came all the way from Liberal to look for him? Well, how about that? Gable's one lucky father. Have you met Armand before? Sure did. He and his wife dropped by the apartment last week, and we had ourselves a chat. Thing is, Gable had already run off by that time. He didn't bother telling me where he was headed, and I didn't think to ask. Damn, face first into a dead end. This isn't going too great. Now, hold on just a moment, Ellipsis. There might be someone who knows what happened. Who? Man who lives over on West Street. He helped Gable out when he was still a member of the Diet. Even after Gable moved in, he stopped by to check on him all the time. He lives at the Villa something. It's the name of the apartment. This is merely a wild assumption, but I speculate that name is only partially correct. Yeah, Ellipsis, but I think I have an idea of where he means if the place is on West Street. Appreciate the help, Mr. Tance. Don't mention it. You can thank me by helping Armand and his wife get in contact with Gable. Alright. Do. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mei-Ling? Alright, little path to the treasure chest. No. Is there anyone over here? Alright. Is Kuna walking around? Yeah, she's way over there. Even though Heiyu's office was destroyed, things have calmed down pretty quickly around here. I imagine the upcoming referendum is keeping most of the citizens out of the doldrums. A lot can change when people... Hey, Bishop. A lot can change when people's backs are against the wall. Something tells me we're going to see that in the results. Already been a week since the raid, huh? Seems like things are finally settling down. So we never have to experience anything that horrible again. Well, I mean... We're in the last game of the Crossbell arc, but, probably still have another chapter or two left, so I wouldn't count on it. Even though Heiyu's office was destroyed, yes. Yes. Okay. Well, you rebuilt your noodle cart. That's nice. My old cart and I endured our fair share of ups and downs, ellipsis, but just because it went to noodle cart heaven doesn't mean I have to break too. Did I already talk to people? Yeah, whatever. Now that I have a new cart ready to push in the future, make a fresh start. But not with a new menu. Oh, there she is. The office by the river was completely destroyed, ellipsis. Word is they were working for the Republican government. Knowing that makes me wonder if the Imperial government hired those Jaegers to take them out. What does any of this have to do with Crossbell? I don't want to see us dragged into their conflicts anymore, ellipsis. Why is it always Crossbell that gets caught in the line of fire? Is it because we're not a sovereign state? If that's the case, it's all a reason to show them that we have the strength and will to be independent. No one has seen Heiyu since the raid. We couldn't find anything useful in the what's left of their office building either. Either they're hiding somewhere in Crossbell or they fled the state entirely. Just where they went off to. Mishiland? Had Amisa and I been just a little slower to escape during the raid, ellipsis, it fills me with dread to think what might have happened to us. There used to be an eastern-looking building over there, ellipsis, but now it's totally gone, ellipsis. There's not even any rubble or... kind of screwed up the side of this building, too. Wholesale... No idea. No idea how you'd even get in this building. I guess the idea is you walk down this little alley, but yeah, it's probably not doing this business any good. Working hard, everyone? Oh, Sergeant Major Seeker, hello, ma'am! If the Sergeant Major's here, then that must make all of you the SSS. Was there something you needed from the Guardian Force? Nah, nothing like that. We just wanted to see how things are with the Ibik building after the explosion. Because we've got money in there. How bad is it? Probably about as much as you're thinking, ellipsis. All that's left is a burnt-out husk. Lou says, sorry, internet's being flaky. Now I know that this is an experimental new layout and that I'm one of the chosen ones to try it out on. Probably about as much as you're thinking. Burnout husk. I get the feeling it's going to be nearly impossible to rebuild it. They're still assessing the full extent of the damage, however. Yeah, I think I've already talked to people, but whatever. Ellie, what are you doing here? Says Marie Bell. Belle! You're here too, Maria Bell? Yes, I came to expect the Ibik myself. Care for a chat? We're not animating people ducking under the caution tape. Been a while, Maria Bell. We haven't really had a chance to meet after a stay at the resort. Yes, far too long since we last spoke face to face. I understand that you were present when the building was destroyed. That matters. What matters most, though, is that you're safe. Same to you, Bell. We heard that you were in Michelin at the time of the incident. Thank goodness you're all right. Oh, Ellie, you were that worried about me. That must be true love speaking. Belle, you're my best friend. Of course I was worried about you. Lou says, it's insane. All the info about the video and the like button is hidden under the chat. I have to close the chat to see it. Wow. You know, you're surprising. Actually, I guess I haven't looked. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let me mute that. There we go. Well, let's see. The chat box defaults obscuring the, well, it doesn't obscure the video, but it pushes the video to the side. Maybe they haven't deployed the new layout to me yet, which is fine because I'm sure it sucks. Alright. You know, you're surprisingly chill for someone whose family business just went up in flames. Where's that tune from? I should know it, damn it. It's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the NES overworld theme. He's right, I'm impressed by how well you're keeping it together. Then I must be doing a fine job of maintaining the facade. Don't think for a second I'm indifferent to the gravity of the situation. So it really is that bad, then? The guardsman just told us all that's left is a burnt-out husk. Bad doesn't even begin to describe it. With all the catastrophes in the world, the Ibik building was blown sky-high. I personally escorted Miss Croyce to the site earlier. It's just as grim as she says. We were hoping to recover the Sepithine gets stored in the basement, as well as the contents of our vaults, Ellipsis. Frankly, I've given up on that at this point. Reconstructing a completely destroyed building is more than we bargained for. It'll take time to just clear the rubble. Thankfully, we were able to transfer the bank's day-to-day operations to Orcus Tower for the time being. I heard about that. It was impressive how quickly you were able to restore the Ibik's backup data. Evidently, other countries felt the same. Well, building in precautions is simply a natural step in systems administration. We're able to serve our customers at Orcus Tower now too, so it's not all bad news. That doesn't mean I don't still want to burn the Red Constellation down in return. I'm spread thin even on the best of days, and now those barbarians have increased my workload tenfold. If I ever see them again, I won't hesitate to tear each of them limb from limb myself. I've never seen her so furious. That reminds me, Belle. What happened to your precious Rosenberg dolls? I, Ellipsis, don't suppose they were caught in the blast, too. Oh, them? The maid who cleans my room stored them in their trunks and carried them to safety as per the emergency protocol I arranged. So, fortunately, my little darlings are all safe and sound. Good planning truly does pay off. It's one of the few silver linings in this mess. Well, at least she can rest easy knowing her dolls are safe. If only she cared about my well-being as much as she does theirs. Excuse me, Miss Croyce, but it's almost time. Well, lovely chatting with y'all, but good things must come to an end. We'll have to catch up again some other time, if you'll excuse me. Not a problem. We didn't mean to keep you from your busy schedule. Until next time, Belle, have a good day. Seems that Mayor Croyce's daughter couldn't recover much during her inspection of the Ibik. It's a small comfort to know that the bank was able to transfer its financial systems to Orcus Tower, at least. The Ibik's been reduced to its burnt-out husk, of its former glory. At this point, I honestly don't know if it'll be possible to rebuild it. Lou says, for me, instead of the information about the video that I'm watching is replaced by a mixture of recommendations and videos I've watched already. Yeah, it's weird. Let's see. I was gonna go look at it, show off, but who cares? Let's play video games. The reconstruction effort is in full swing and the referendum is in 3 days. Despite everything that's happened, Crossbell City feels more unified than ever. Though personally it feels as though the people in favor of independence are a lot more ellipsis animated about the issue. Note, not that I don't understand, only natural for any citizen to have a strong opinion on this. Yep, still a no. Well, what do you think of me being behind the counter? Whatever the truth may be, Arabonia is never going to claim responsibility for the raid. And as for how they plan to respond to the situation, all we can do is wait and see. Newest rumor making the rounds is that the Empire is responsible for the raid. People are talking about it all over town. Thanks. I don't get why it would look that way, but it's a slippery slope to lean on. If only we could uncover the truth somehow, Ellipsis. Yeah, well, maybe the new layout may just be being rolled out. May not have hit everyone yet. But I've heard people talking about it, and I haven't really noticed anything different. Let's see. Bishop, hello. Yeah, I guess we'll just continue on to the administrative district. Even now, that night still haunts me, Ellipsis. Why, when I think of what they did to dear sweet Ilya, Ellipsis, no, I'll never forgive those infernal barbarians, not them or the Imperial government. After what they put us through, independence is our only option. We need to rise up and fight back. We need peace tanks. Oh, hey, here's Haas and the balloons. Balloons, get your balloons here! How many would you like? 1, 2, 3, take as many as you can hold. I don't know, I'll be teaching some balloon sculpting as part of the general arts class the Civic Center is holding this afternoon. Come join us if you're interested. Have you heard? They say the raid was plotted by the Empire. Those damn Imperials, Ellipsis, I'll never forgive them. Lucis, apparently it's only desktop and only some few unfortunate souls, including me, apparently. Poor unfortunate souls! Wait, what do you see? Such a fool, all this made me realize it doesn't matter how subservient we are to the Empire, Ellipsis, our lives mean nothing to them. For the sake of Crossbell, pursuing our independence is the only choice we have. The Empire did so many awful things, Ellipsis, that makes them the bad guys, right? Well, we'll have like 4 games worth of perspective to come to an opinion on that. Good afternoon, Special Support Section. Same to you. How is everything? Have repairs begun on headquarters? Well, we've managed to clean up most of the rubble so far, Ellipsis, and, you know, scrape Fran off of the wall. But as you can see, the damage to the entranceway is quite severe. It's going to take some time before the reception area is fully operational again. In the meantime, the department has moved all reception duties to the Crossbell Police Department. That's where you'll find Miss Rebecca... Police Academy. Okay, that's where you'll find Miss Rebecca as well. Okay, so if you want to look at your flipbook thing, or your monster manual, or your fragments, go to the Academy. Any work-related business you need to conduct can be done over there. Good to know. Thanks for telling us. It's gonna take some time to repair headquarters. In the meantime, go to the Police Academy. Well, I mean, it wasn't just Fran. I think it was Ray and Donovan, too, who took a grenade to the face. Welcome! Would you like to try my... Oh, hey, do you have any acerbic tomato paste or concentrate? Want to try my brand new acerbic tomato soda? Some people swear by this stuff. I'll have you know. Like, I could name one. Ellie's uncle. That's about it. Give it a swig. It'll put a pep in your step, I guarantee it. Oh, right. Mr. Chan's asked us for some acerbic tomato concentrate. Maybe this place would have some. So, you guys, what are you buying? I can take your order anytime. Actually, there's something else we want to ask you about, Ellipsis. We explained what we're looking for. Did I find a chocolate recipe? I don't think so. But today I've only been in the SSS building, Central Square, East Street, Downtown, Harbor, and now I'm in Administrative District, so if it's hiding somewhere else, I haven't got there yet. But I'll keep an eye out for recipes. Lloyd, explain what they're looking for. Ah, I gotcha. Why don't you give this a try, then? Received acerbic tomato paste. Okay, there you go. What exactly is this? It's a paste made by... Oh yeah, we were looking for concentrate, so will this work? It's a paste made by reducing acerbic tomatoes. I use it all the time at my stall. Mixing in some of this is sure to give any dish a nourishing punch. Should make a great addition to that soup kitchen you guys are putting together. Wow, thank you so much. How much do we owe you? Oh, I couldn't. I mean, the food you're making with this is for the reconstruction effort, right? Then it's on the house. Don't even worry about it. Really? Don't know what to say. Truly appreciate your generosity, Chroma. Don't mind the aroma. That's just part of its charm. Ballberry juice. The fundraiser they're holding at the Civic Center seems like fun. They've managed to set up some real exciting events. Above all, I think making the reconstruction effort something we can come together and enjoy as a community is a wonderful idea. I see that this fundraiser was planned by the Business Owners Association. It's just like the anniversary festival. You can always count on the BOA to hatch an uplifting idea. Well, let's drop off our paste real quick. Whoops. See if Chance is happy with it. Say, it looks like you found the acerbic tomato concentrate I asked you for. Thanks, boys and girls. This will be just the thing we need to perk everyone up. Okay, cool. Yep, there we are. Okay, we could just do that. There we go. Alright, following books added. Back Alley Dr. Glenn, 9 through 12. Okay. That charity event hosted by the city and the Business Owners Association looks like a good time. Maybe I'll head over and make a donation. It's only human to want to help your fellow neighbors. Maybe I'll head over and, yeah, make a donation. I mean, it certainly should be. We've still got a long road ahead, but the reconstruction efforts finally seem to be coming together. Thankfully, there was no damage to the station or airport, so I'm still free to come and go from Crossbell as I please. Scary to think about it, but mass transit is a major target for violence when it comes to attacks like the raid. This library is indispensable for researching Crossbellan history. Maybe it's about time I shut myself in a research lab in Le Mans, though, Ellipsis. I had already gotten off work and left for the night when the raid began. It seems the administrative district suffered heavy damages, especially the police department. An entire week has gone by since then, Ellipsis, but even now I can't forget the flames that ravaged our city. Was all of this a retaliation for the mayor's independence proposal? No. Da, da. Charity fundraiser. Rebuilding our city. Together. Alright, program outline. Solo piano concert. Neat. Miss Crossbell pageant. Okay. Crossbell cook-off and general arts class. Crossbell City Civic Center, Multipurpose Hall, Administrative District Plaza. Today! The BOA and the city. All proceeds will go directly to the City Restoration Fund. Oh, fun. Can we go to Orcus Tower? We can. Okay. Dub-a-dub. Dub-dub-dub-dub-a-dub. It doesn't look like they're oh, so that's Moore's and it's gotta be Roy. Doesn't look like they're coming. How about giving up on this whole idea, Roy? Are you serious, Grandpa? We're holding this charity drive to raise everyone's spirits. We can't just cut the main attraction. Oh no, did the Miss Crossbell contestants not show up? Is Ellie and Noelle gonna have to step in? Are Ellie and Noelle? What would we even do? Replace it with what? I understand that, Roy, but Ellipsis. Sorry to interrupt your conversation, you two. Oh, it's the SSS. Joy. It's good to see you again, Lloyd. Are you here for the charity drive? Well, if I'm not mistaken, your association requested our assistance with the event. Who did it? Was that one of our, support requests. Who the hell were we supposed to talk to? Oh, West Street. That's right. Okay. I don't recall anything of the sort. That's because I was the one who sent it. After Mei Ling pestered me. What? Just when did that happen? Haha! I did it in secret a little while ago. I can give you guys the rundown real quick. Hey, Lee. That is, if you have the time for it. It's for a good charity schmarity. That's pretty good. It's for a good cause. Sure, we'd be happy to help you out. Awesome, let me explain the request in full then. As you're all aware, we're holding a charity drive in the Civic Center today. We've got a piano performance and a buffet lined up right now, but there's just one problem. What would that be? Well, I had a special program planned for later. It's supposed to be our main event, Ellipsis, but we're short on participants. Things are at a total standstill. The request did mention something like that. What is this event exactly? It's the Miss Crossbow pageant. Work It, Working Girl edition. Work It, Working Girl. That's pretty good. So it's Ellipsis beauty contest then? Hey, you won't hear me complain. I'm a pro at scoping out babes. The subtitle's rather Ellipsis cringe-inducing, however. I don't know. I like it. I unironically like that. How do you figure? Who better to honor the working women of our city, right? Than the working women of our city, I guess. I suppose. That being said, Ellipsis, we've barely gotten any participants. Only 3 women have agreed to take part so far. That's not nearly enough to hold a pageant. At this rate, cancellation will be the only logical step to take. Well, it's not as if I can't understand why most would be hesitant to go through with this. I have a feeling I know where we fit into this picture. Yep, that's exactly what you're thinking. I'd like you guys to scout out some women in the workforce who'd be willing to compete in the pageant. Alright, I think we get the idea. You mentioned that you already have 3 participants. Who are they exactly? Well, the first one is Cynthia, or she's at the department store. I was already thinking of them. Fran is nearly dead. Rebecca's way at the academy. There's Wendy and Chaco. They might be up for it. If they got Cynthia, Pearl and Janetta, or whatever her name is, probably already said no. We've got, what's her name, Nono over in the cafe. Why am I guessing? I could just hit this button and find out. Receptionist at the Time Store, Eris, the back alley hostess, sure. We know Eris. And last but not least, I got the okay from Officer Cade at the CPD. Alright, cool. Wow, I can't believe you actually managed to convince her, Ellipsis. We should talk to Emmy. She friggin' hates us. A receptionist, a hostess, and a cop, huh? That's some nice variety you got there. What other kinds of working women are you looking for? Let's see Ellipsis. I'm looking for a waitress, well, no, an artisan. Artisan, huh? Well, that could be Wendy or Chaco, I suppose. A maid. What's her name at the Millennium? I think it's Doris. And a sister from the church. Come on, Juju! My money's on Juju! I think these 4 occupations would strike a very nice balance together. I mean, there's always Reese, but my money's on Juju. Ideally, I'd love to have a nurse or a member of the Arkansas participate, too. Well, Ilya's nearly dead. Risha's probably run off. I mean, there's Sully, but there's also Plie, and who else do we got? Let's see, Arkansas, nurse. Yeah, we've got a couple, Cerrone and friends. Martha'll do it. That would be nigh impossible. After see this is the hallmark of a genuinely great world building in an RPG. The fact that I can actually think of different NPCs and who they are is a testament to just how well written all these characters and how well managed the world of Crossbell and Zamoria at large is. Because there are plenty other... If I had this quest put to me in almost any other RPG, I'd be like, I don't know, there's like a person who runs the juice stall. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to name anybody. Anyway, that would be nigh impossible. After Ilya's recent injury, Arkansas suspended operations. Well, great. Then they all have plenty of free time. Oh, there's also, there's Doris is at the Millennium, but there's also, what's her name? I think Sammy over at the apartments where Ilya lives. And St. Ursula has its handful attending the recent influx of patients. That's true. Now, of course, we could, you know, there's not just Cerrone and what's-her-face, but our stepsister, what the hell's her name? Cecile. No surprise there, Ellipsis. Anyway, we know what our job is. We'll find you a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a church sister, just like you asked. Great, and I'm guessing there's extra points if you can get a nurse and, there was another one. What was it? Arkansas, right. Great, we'll start the pageant as soon as we can once you've gathered everyone. I'm counting on you. Charity case, okay. That's pretty good, too. I'd like for you guys to scout out some women in the workforce to participate in our pageant, looking for a waitress, artisan, maid, and sister of the church. Yep. Striking a delicate balance. Sorry to have Roy take up all your valuable time, everyone, but I have to admit this pageant would be an excellent way to help people take their minds off everything that's happened. Good luck searching for suitable participants. Floris! Hello. Oh, it's evening where you are? What time zone you in, Floris? If it's evening for you, you're probably across the pond from me, yeah? Thank you for attending today's charity drive. If there are any events that interest you in particular, let me know. I would be happy to provide you with more information. I hope you all enjoyed today's charity event. Oh, thank you. Oh, we can walk downstairs. How about that? Oh. Is this the chocolate that Jared mentioned? How to make decadently sweet chocolate. Why not try making some at home, instead of standing up here on the balcony and cooking? Sweet chocolate! Alright. Netherlands, huh? Okay. Wait, hey, you want to, Hey, maid, I'm helping with the buffet, so sadly I can't participate in the pageant. My apologies, but you'll have to find someone else. Oh, okay. Alright, so, chocolate. Sweet chocolate. Oh, I don't have any honey syrup. Okay. No one really sucks at making it, either. How about that? Yeah, I think I'm GMT -8. I think so. Yeah, I'm like noon, quarter to 1. Let's see. Go away, flying thing. Alright. Hello. All proceeds earned from today's buffet will go straight toward the city's reconstruction. So please, please, help yourself to anything we have to offer, please! Oh man. All this good stuff. I'll be going on stage for the next event. Oh, hey, it's Cynthia. Hey, yeah, I'm used to standing in front of people for my job, but that doesn't make me any less nervous. Well, yeah, you've got a counter between you and the people you talk to. I'm helping cater this event with the food from Long Lao. Puck and Roos are covering for me at the tavern in the meantime. Oh, okay, that's where you went. Pardon me, honestly, oh, there's Grace. It's got me, and I think that's Kate over there. Who else do I recognize? Anyway, those two should have their act together by now. I'm probably overthinking it. Change the subject, but Ellipsis, Shan-Shan's been feeling kind of glum lately. She was invited to participate in the pageant, but I guess she turned it down. Hopefully she cheers up soon. Ugh. Goodness. Hey, it's Oscar. Oh, hey, Lloyd. Oscar, Ellipsis? I didn't realize you were helping out with the charity event. Yeah, Morgs and Bennett are handling things at the store while I'm here. I've got my baguettes on each table. I know my way around a few dishes that go well with bread, too. Sounds lovely. Ah, thanks. You guys have a good time, okay? Are these the library Abby? No, it's just some nondescript kid. This is so tasty. So tasty. Look at you. You've got ketchup all over your mouth. Is this Eris? Yep, pat. There, oh, okay, she's pat. I thought she was patting the seat next to her or something. There, my makeup is straight up gorgeous now! If I'm gonna do this, I might as well knock everyone else out of the park. Go get him, Eris. I really enjoyed the song the pianist played just now. This is the first time I've felt calm since the attack. I've been on edge for an entire week. Wow, this place is packed to the rafters with outrageous babes! Who cares about the fabes? Babes, look at the food! I wonder if it has something to do with that Yeah, that... I was formulating another joke in my head, but it's a bit too blue, even for me. I wonder if it has something to do with that main event they're putting on later. Oh, not you, maid. Nom. They have food from every trendy hotspot in Crossbell. It's amazing. The more I eat, the more I help out with reconstruction. That's one way to look at it, sure. City Pride just can't get any better than this. Yep. Kate? Yep. So I hear you guys were put in charge of finding more entries for the beauty pageant. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you. Okay, is this Creole? Could be. Let's see. No, it's just a pianist. Alright. Let's see, Ellipsis. What song shall I play next? Hey, Grace. Hey there, you guys. Hey, Grace, you covering the event? You betcha, Star. The energy in here is just fantastic. Whatever article I get from this is sure to perk our city's downhearted denizens right up. The raids left us with scars in every sense of the word. It's going to take a long time for them to fade. So I gotta do what I can by covering this pageant. The pen can both hurt and heal, you know? That's right, you can stab people with a pen, and you can... sign their hospital bills with one, I guess? Point taken. We'll leave it to it, Grace. The pianist is so beautiful, Ellipsis. Her little charity recital will make for a perfect photo op. Alright, did I get everybody? Yes. Yes. Okay. Gotta feed our cat, too. Gotta remember that. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Lloyd, what can I do you for? Say, wouldn't Wendy be perfect for the artisan role in the pageant? Kinda doubt it's her thing, but Ellipsis, I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. Hey, Wendy, Ellipsis, you got a minute? Lloyd asked Wendy if she'd be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Pageant? The heck is that? Some kind of newfangled orbital component or something? What? No, come on, Wendy. Have you seriously never heard of a pageant? Leave it to an engineer to be completely ignorant of the outside world. Ellipsis, I'm just pulling your leg. I know what a beauty pageant is. Sounds interesting, though, Ellipsis. I'm sure I'm down to give it a try. Hey, you are? Really? Well, there's a shock, Ellipsis. You're the last person I expected to join, no offense. None taken. You know what they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Besides, how am I going to turn down a request from an old pal like Lloyd here? I've got some work I need to finish before things start, so just give me a ring when you need me. Will do. Thanks a bunch, Wendy. Yeah, I'm not the type of person to turn down a new experience. Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright, so that's an artisan. Let's see if Nono's interested. Wait, she's not a maid, though. Welcome. Oh, right, did they say wait staff? Okay. Ellipsis. Maybe I can invite her to the pageant as our waitress. Excuse me, miss, I'd like to ask you a question. What? You want me to take part in a beauty pageant? Well, Ellipsis, I appreciate the thought, really, but Ellipsis, I just don't think it's for me. Oh, alright. Ellipsis, sorry for putting you on the spot like that. I don't really see myself getting very invested in participating in a pageant. If you need someone to serve you, though, I'm more than happy to. Alright. Let's see. Wrong button again. Let's see. We need a... Okay, so we need a waitress and a maid. Alright. Oh, Shan. I know it'll perk you up, you glum little glumkins, you. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Ellipsis. Flora says, you can shove a pen in someone's windpipe if it gets blocked in an emergency. There you go! That's right. As you gotta, like, take the bits out of the inside of the pen first, like, you know, the little ink bit, but, yeah. Then remove the filling and they can breathe through it. I don't know what it's like, if that's what Grace was going for, though. Yeah. How about Shan as our pageant waitress? Yeah, she looks a little down about something, but I'll try asking her anyway. Hey, Shan, can I have a moment of your time? Sup? Floyd asked Shan if she'd be interested. Oh, that thing, Ellipsis? I already turned down Roy when he asked me earlier. With Risha gone, I don't really feel up for it, Ellipsis. You must really miss her. Well, in that case, you shouldn't force yourself, Ellipsis. Aw, Shan misses her friend. Sounds like you still haven't come to terms with her leaving, huh? Yeah, Ellipsis. I've been so depressed, I think it's starting to rub off on our customers, too. It's like I'm bringing down the whole restaurant. Well, how about this? You could always participate in the pageant as a way of cheering yourself up. Why regret sitting it out in the future? You may as well give it a shot. Yeah, that worked. That's a good point. Okay, count me in. I'm gonna do everything I can to pump up the party. I'll walk on stage, wish for a continental peace, and even wear a bikini if I have to. I don't think it's that kind of pageant, Shan Ellipsis. Well, either way, I guess that's a yes. You bet. Call me when it's time to start, okay? I won't be late. Sure thing. See you there. Hey, Dad, guess what Shan doing? She's smiling about something. Is she finally cheered up? Yeah. Alright, let's see. So we've got, so again, the wrong button. So we've got our waitress, we've got an artisan, we need a maid and a church sister. Alright. Well, Juju is not downtown. I don't think any of the sisters are. Did we already talk to everybody here? I think we did, so let's head up the alley to the entertainment area. Hey, Imelda, want to be in a pageant? A monster showed up downtown and destroyed my beloved Mason Imelda during the raid. I let loose with the bleakest of my life upon seeing the aftermath. Sakes alive, Ellipsis. Just what will become of that district, I wonder? Rebuilding it would be too expensive. I might as well cut my losses and sell the land. Yeah, to someone who, like, does something with it would be nice. It's locked. First Division's investigation is over, so it should be empty inside. They disappeared without a trace in that airship. Just where could they have gone? CGF's keeping a lookout for them. They haven't let their guard down since. Ellipsis. Brandy Ellipsis? You alright? Yeah, don't worry about me. I just, Ellipsis, need to settle things once and for all the next time I face them. Yeah, Ellipsis, you're right. Hey there, pal. Our club is celebrating its grand reopening. The city's not the only one in need of some restoration. Why not treat yourself to a nice drink and chat with the choicest gals in town? I have to admit, I am genuinely curious how close the hosting profession is to how it's depicted in video games. Because I'm only aware of it through games like this and the Yakuza franchise. And I imagine it's taking certain liberties, right? Our club has been closed since the raid, but we're opening back up tonight. Now that the reconstruction is almost over, we can finally get back to work. There goes my vacation. Our place is nothing special, but even we've got regulars who've been dying for us to reopen. I guess it's up to us to show them a good time. Never did I expect the Red Constellation to mount an assault in the city too, Ellipsis. I'm used to rumors rolling through my bar like tumbleweeds, but even I was blindsided. Raid that perfectly executed had to be planned out well in advance. It's probably worse. Dudley! Surprise! My thoughts exactly. Last place I expected to run into... I think we talked to him the last time, but we'll do it again. Handling your support requests, eh? Yeah, we're helping however we can. Don't mind you asking. Anything new about Red Constellation? Nope. Tracking them down has been a thorn in the arse. We expected the Imperial government to make a statement, but there's been nothing but radio silence from Erebonia. If they're planning something, it will probably come during the referendum. Our divisions working tirelessly to be prepared for anything when the day comes. I can imagine. What brings you here, then? You're looking pretty down in the dumps. Didn't take you for the type to drown his problems. While I do imbibe from time to time throughout the day, I would never do so before noon, let alone when I'm on the job. Remember, every time is before noon. Like, it's currently prior to noon tomorrow. This is merely a carbonated beverage. You did a good job fooling me, the way you've been nursing that glass. What about you, Bannings? Do you drink? Sure, but not often. At least that's one way. How about you, Tio? You knock him back? At least that's one way you haven't taken after Guy. Did you used to drink here with my brother, Dudley? On rare occasions. In fact, it was Guy who introduced me to this place. He always had a knack for tracking down holes in the wall like these. With the way he liked looking for trouble, yeah, I bet. Hey, Curly Cast, haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. So which of you two held his liquor better? No way you two didn't try to outdrink each other at some point. No comment. What I will say, Orlando, is that Guy and I have hollower legs than any of you greenhorns could ever dream of. Keep talking, Sudsley. You ain't ever seen me hit the bottle. And I'll leave you so slosh you'll be thinking you put on beer goggles in the morning, Four Eyes. I'd be happy to drink you under the table some night, Orlando, if that's what you really want. Okay, easy guys. Even when it comes to alcohol, Dudley has a hyper-competitive streak. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I've never really understood that. You know, I can outdrink you. I can drink more than you before I pass out. It's like the kind of macho horseshit things. It's like, you know, I can, hold my hand over an open flame longer than you can. Okay, but don't, please don't. Just don't do that. Yes, you're very tough. It's just don't burn yourself. Curlycast says, sorry I've been around. I had a pretty rough time and stuff happened that made me feel like I've been in a movie. Sorry to hear that. Hope things are going well now, though. It's called pride, says Jared. It's okay. I have pride in my ability to outdrink someone or hold my hand in a flame. Curly Cast was in Japan on holiday with my mates when my girlfriend messaged me saying she's leaving our place. I then returned and was heartbroken only to get into a bike accident and been in the hospital. God damn. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Hey, buddy, how's it hanging? Want to come in for a quick drink or three? Forget the Civic Center. Our club's got all the charity service you need, if you catch my drift. No, that's... Oh no, the poster is all burnt. The casino seems fine, though. But I'm home now, says Curly Cast. Mostly recovered. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I already spoke to you. Things have finally calmed down, sure, but the city's still in the same slump it's been in since the raid. The way I see it, it's up to guys like me to party harder than ever to kickstart the economy, know what I'm saying? Sure thing, man. That's why I'm about to get turned out here. Okay. There's another lady who's usually walking back and forth here, but I don't see her today. Hey there, wanna play? Then come on in, our casino could use energy like yours. Ice cream! Get your ice cream here. Cold, tasty, refreshing. You know you want a scoop. Looks like she might be perfect for the maid role. Huh. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, she is wearing a maid outfit, but... Alright. Miss, there's something I'd like to ask you. Sophie. Pageant. A pageant? That's, Ellipsis, very flattering of you, but, Ellipsis, you do know that I'm not a real maid, right? I only wear this getup because it helps draw in customers. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. My apologies. I was gonna say, Lloyd. Flattered that you would even ask me to participate, but sadly, I'm only a humble ice cream vendor. I could never pass as a real maid. Okay, but what if I want to buy some ice cream, Sophie? No. Have I done Nielsen Skitscat? Have I done Nielsen Hidden Quest? Nope. Ellipsis. Why? What did Lady Illy ever do to deserve this? Those monsters, Ellipsis. Idios herself could never forgive what they did to her. Ellipsis. They say Lady Illy is, Ellipsis, still in a coma. Damn it all, Ellipsis. What kind of cruel world would let something like this happen, Ellipsis? Yep, okay, we can go inside, alright. Who exactly was that red-haired girl? And where has Risha run off to? So much has transpired, Ellipsis, and I'm still baffled by almost all of it. Yeah, don't need to go in there. Probably don't need to go in here. And, oh, yeah, there's a sign. Hello, everyone. Balsamo, Ellipsis. I'm Ellipsis. A little surprised you're here. Is the entire troop in today? Indeed they are. Well, I mean, except Ilya and, you know, Risha. Each of them has been coming to the theater every day they can, except for Risha, that is. She has yet to return since that horrible night. We're sorry to hear that, Ellipsis. That aside, all of the troupe has been taking turns visiting Ilya at the hospital. Sully will be there all day today, as a matter of fact. Okay, so Sully's not here either, so I see Ellipsis. She must be taking this hard. Well, truth be told, I'm still in shock at what happened. This all feels like a never-ending nightmare. A never-ending nightmare. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If only. Forgive me for rambling. Balsamo. Hey, isn't that the name of that, card game that's all the rage now? Or Balatro? Close, anyway. You're free to walk around the theater and say hello to the rest of the troupe. I think they'd like that. I know that the SSS is always welcome here. Thank you, sir. We really appreciate it. Sully's visiting Illy in the hospital today. We're praying she comes out of her coma soon, Ellipsis. Alright, let's see if we can recruit Plie or someone. I feel nauseous just thinking about that horrible attack on opening night. Ilya's costume was tattered and stained in blood, Ellipsis. I I couldn't bear to look at it. Oh, Ilya, Ellipsis, how could this have happened? Normally I'd be practicing my singing right about now, Ellipsis. But I just can't find the inspiration anymore. How could something so tragic happen to our fervent dancer? Can't believe it's real. Okay, well, pliez a no. I wonder what Ilya would say to us at a time like this. I know we have to stay strong, but I've been at a loss for days, Ellipsis. Sully is taking all this much harder than the rest of us, Ellipsis. Ilya was hurt protecting her, so she blames herself for it. Ilya has always been an amazing woman. She gallantly protected Sully without a second thought, and even after she was hurt, the only thing she cared about were Sully's safety, Ellipsis, and the rest of the performance. They say the show must go on, but Ellipsis, is there anything we can accomplish in this sad state? Even now, I can't get that night out of my mind, Ellipsis. Where could Risha be? Feels like she's hiding something from us, but still, Ellipsis, she is one of us. And soon she'll be one of us, because Noelle's making room. I don't want to believe that she'd just abandon us without so much as saying goodbye. Speaking of which, I should probably strip Noelle of her stuff before she leaves. I don't want her walking off with any good quartz. I don't want to believe that she'd just abandon us with so much... Yes, we already read that. The stage sets and and automata the Meister built were destroyed in the attack. The Meister breathed life into these works of art, and the troop members took care of them with the utmost respect. All it took was a senseless act of violence to destroy them all in the blink of an eye, Ellipsis. Still, at the end of the day, the staging and automata can always be rebuilt, Ellipsis, but what happened to Ilya, Ellipsis? I'm sorry, I need a moment. I'll enjoy Arkansas's set as many times as I'll rebuild, yes. If I let something like this break me, I'll never be able to face Ilya again. Ah, Lloyd, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I'm sorry, Avon, Ellipsis. No, I should be the one apologizing. I've had so much on my mind these past few days that it's been hard to even greet our guests properly. Still, I believe with all my heart that Ilya will recover from her coma. We believe so, too. In any case, now isn't the time to be moping around. I have to pull myself together, Ellipsis, for everyone's sake. Alright. So no one here, but maybe Sully. Yep. Yep. Everyone's talking about the referendum. I hear they're gonna have polling stations all over, but if I'm gonna vote, it might as well be at Orcus Tower. Stars. Stars. That might be new. I'm fortunate that I wasn't here when that terrible attack occurred last week. But by the same token, there's no guarantee it won't happen again. This game isn't over yet, after all. Maybe the wisest for me to hold off on my outings to Crossbell for now. Every time I see the scorch marks outside, I think back to the raid. We were fortunate that armed group didn't breach the casino, but suppose they had. What would have happened to us? The thought keeps me up at night, Ellipsis. The referendum will finally be held 3 days from now. After everything that's happened, it's easy to predict the results, but even so, I still plan to participate. How will I be voting? That, dear guest, is a secret. The raid last week puts the fear of Idios in me. Times like these are when we should focus on our well-being, and what better way to heal than playing the slots? Well, if it isn't Randy, you have the face of a man who's finally managed to move on. I have to wonder what you're doing here, though. Business has been dead all week. Pardon me. What are you talking about? This place looks the same as it always does. Why don't you just admit you missed me, Drake? Harumph, you wish. Life was going great with one less whiny brat to deal with. The only reason I want you around is so you can pay back your debts, and I don't just mean your tab. So don't think about going anywhere until you've paid me back in full. Don't remind me, old grouch. I know it doesn't always seem like it, but those two are really close. They're like a pair of schoolyard pals. Yeah. I'm in no hurry, but I do expect you to pay me back in full eventually. Alright, let's see if Doris wants to hang. Seeing the entertainment district bathed in flames like that in flames was like a scene right out of a nightmare, ellipsis. For now, I hope our hotel can play a small part in restoring Crossbell City to its former glory! Ah, pardon me. The raid has left deep, lasting scars on our city. And that is far from an overstatement. The CGF sustained heavy losses, even Ilya couldn't escape harm, ellipsis. We can never allow this to happen again. That is all I have to say on the matter. Okay, time to get this floor cleaned. What about her? She could be our maid for the pageant. Excuse me, something we'd like to ask you. Pageant? Me? Ellipsis, I really appreciate the offer, but I really can't afford to take any time off work right now. Oh, I see. Sorry for bothering you then. Me? Being a beauty pageant? I'm flattered you'd even ask, but Ellipsis, Ellipsis really can't afford to take time off work right now. Sorry about that. I was just thinking of Luca up in Mines, but she's waitstaff. She's not really a maid. So, maybe Sammy. Our hotel was fortunate enough to avoid any major damage in the raid. Arkansas, on the other hand, ellipsis. Ugh. What a catastrophe, ellipsis. Why would the attackers even target them? It's despicable, ellipsis. Right. Oh, hey, here she is. I had tickets to what would have been tonight's Arkansas performance, ellipsis. But after what's happened, all I can do is pray that Ilya will be alright. The raid was one of the most horrific shows of violence I've ever seen. I've been having nightmares about it ever since. It's getting to where even sleep is no longer a refuge. Oh, she's a maid. Hello, Lady LESSS. Hey, why don't we have her play the role of the maid for the pageant? Not a bad idea, Waji. She already is one after all. Mind asking us for her, Ellie? Asking her for us, rather. I don't, but I'm not sure she'll agree. Joanna has always been timid, ellipsis. I have a request for you, Joanna, ellipsis. Yes, if it's coming from you, Lady Ellie, I'll happily oblige. Pageant, ellipsis? I beg your pardon? That was a rather delayed reaction. Me? Participate in a pageant? I could never, ellipsis. Ah, come on, you'll be fine. I'm giving you the official Randy seal of approval. As if that means anything, ellipsis. My apologies, Joan. I didn't mean to pressure you. We'll find someone else. I'm sure we can ask around for another maid who's willing to participate. Ellipsis. Just a moment, my lady. After some consideration, I, Ellipsis, would like to participate after all. Wow, that'd be great, but why this sudden change of heart? Well, Ellipsis, if my lady should request anyone to play the role of maid, it should be me, Ellipsis. Her actual maid. Aw, thank you, Joanna. But if it turns out to be too overwhelming, it's okay to pull out, alright? Yes, my lady. Please, call me when it's time. I'll be there as soon as I'm able, Ellipsis. Thanks, Joanna. We appreciate it. You know, I think Joanna was the name of the bad guy's lizard in the Rescuers Down Under. Not that that matters at all. The raid was nothing short of a tragedy. While the construction in Crossbell City is nearing completion, Ellipsis, I'm afraid the residual fears and anxiety over what happened have yet to subside for the average citizen. We can only hope that Master Henry and Mayor Croyce find a way to keep us safe in the coming days. I forgot to go to Orcus Tower. We'll have to remedy that. Did I talk to you? Yeah. Hey guys, anyone want to be in a beauty pageant? Heard a bunch of cops and guardsmen were injured in the raid the other day. Serves them right, that's what they get for treating us like dregs. Despicable, Ellipsis. I'd rather not spend another second in his presence. Fair enough, anything we tell this idiot will just go in one ear and come right out the other. The whole city's down in the dumps. How are we supposed to have any fun like this? Maybe going on a drive or something would cheer things up, Ellipsis. Wait, that's right, we don't have a car anymore. If only we hadn't totaled our car, Ellipsis, or gotten our licenses suspended. Guess we'll just have to survive these next few weeks without any joyrides. Yuri's talking big and all, but I think he's kind of crossing a line here. Me and Sykes will try to get him to ease off. Don't worry, we'll be slick about it. Harold is visiting mines today to see how their citizens are holding up. Ever since the raid and occupation, he's been determined to help them as much as he can. Makes me proud to have a compassionate husband like him. Papa's gonna take me and Mama on a trip the next time he gets a break off work. He said where we're going's really nice. Haha, I can't wait. So excited. You finally come home, Marietta. Yes, well, the Ivic building was our main office after all, Ellipsis. I came back to help with relocating services to Orcus Tower. I see, Ellipsis. I know you're busy, but remember to take proper care of yourself, dearie. I was so relieved to find out my family wasn't hurt during the attack. Unfortunately, I'll be spending much of my time here helping the main division of Ivic. There's a lot of work to be done. My son and Marietta both work for the Ivic, so they've been terribly busy after their headquarters collapsed. Though I do wish they'd find the time to make sure they themselves don't collapse too. I haven't seen my mom since the anniversary festival. It's good to know she's doing okay. My mom is finally home from her job abroad. Thank goodness for that, Ellipsis. It was scary not having the whole family together during the raid, Ellipsis. I still want to figure out the recipe for the pan cookies. Oh. Yeah, there's Niels. We'll talk to him in a moment. We'll talk to him on the way out, let's say. Mommy says Mr. Arios and the police officers protected us from the bad guys. Thank you, Mr. Arios. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Police Officers. My daughter and I were in the plaza when the attack happened. Even when they told us to take shelter in the building, I thought for certain we were gonna die. We owe our lives to everyone who risked theirs to defend the tower, Arios especially. I was in the financial affairs office when the attack started. The plan was for us to evacuate to the basement. But since it was impossible for everyone to use the elevators, the younger men volunteered to take the stairs instead. The only problem? Financial affairs is on the 31st floor. Thought I was going to have a heart attack by the time I got to the bottom ellipsis. Never did I picture myself having to run down 30 floors worth of Orcus Tower staircase. Man, I must be out of shape. I should start going to the gym or something. The battle that broke out in the plaza here was intense beyond imagination. If it weren't for Arios Orcus Tower, it may have ended up just like the Ibic ellipsis. Oof, even thinking about it sends a shiver down my spine. The tower is safe now, thankfully. There's no point in dwelling on how much worse things could have been. I don't mean to take credit from Detective Dudley. He saved us too, ellipsis, but Arios was on another level entirely. His sword was moving so fast, and it was practically inhuman. No wonder they call him the Divine Blade of Wind. Those Red Constellation thugs were terrifying. They didn't just have us beat in experience, even their weaponry was more advanced. Maybe things would have gone differently if we had some peace tanks. That night, if Crossbell had a real military ellipsis. With peace tanks. Orcus Tower came away unscathed in the raid thanks to Mr. McLean's iron defenses. The Ibic building, on the other hand, is nothing but a burnt-out husk now, ellipsis. Thankfully, civilian casualties were kept to a minimum, but there are still scars left behind, like at Arkansas. I'm not sure what they were after, or if it was just a warning or something. Doesn't matter, though. Crossbell won't forget this. I was surprised to hear the Ibic had been backing up customer data at Orcus Tower for a while now. They're really something, huh? You won't find better crisis management anywhere. Either that, or they knew it would happen. That's the kind of reputation that comes with supporting the continent's economy for as long as they have. Oh, hey, it's Ibic lady, whose name I don't remember. I saw the conflict in the plaza break out as I was, Landfay? As I was heading to the basement to take shelter during the raid. Watching those Jaegers close in on us was one of the most terrifying things I've ever experienced. I'm so thankful they didn't breach the building. I honestly didn't think I was going to live through the night. Yeah, Landfay. Hello again, Landfay. Looks like you've been settling in nicely since the relocation. Good day, Miss McDowell. And yes, things have been going smoothly, thanks to the work of Acting CEO Miss Croyce and everyone in the technology department. Over half our staff has already resumed regular operations here at Orcus Tower. Feel free to come to me with anything you might need, just as you did before. Thank you, Landfay, we will. Oh, so can we do our exchange rate here? Yes! Okay. Cool. So we're not locked out from exchanging our Sepith. That's nice. Or exchanging our Sepith at the better rate. We'll be operating here. Sepith exchange service is available to you in the same capacity as before. Huzzah! Huzzah, says I. Civic Center is holding a charity event today. All proceeds go towards reconstruction efforts for the city. They've been doing a lot of good work, and to bring smiles back to people's faces, I urge you to consider attending if you have the time. You know, it's incredible that the Ibic managed to get their services up and running again so quickly. Makes me realize just how impressive the OrbitalNet's technology truly is. Arios McLean is a true Crossbellan hero. I was there when he defended us from the armed group's advance. It was breathtaking beyond description. Might sound outlandish, but I feel as though we could even stand up to the major powers with him in our corner. Really, I do. The Empire must be the ones backing the Red Constellation Ellipsis. Who else could it be? There's no way us crossbellins can take something like this lying down. Alright. Anyone hanging around up here? Is Arios up here being all contemplative and moody? Oh, someone's up there. It's not Arios, though. It's Joey! Who's Joey? Ellipsis. I knew coming up here again would be a good idea. They should probably put a friggin' railing here. You know? I was planning on taking this time to get through this book I bought, but the view is just too captivating. You can try giving it a read yourself, though, if you like. Well, thanks, Joey. Ellipsis, yes. Looking out at this view makes all my fears and anxiety of the raid just wash away. Sunshine Agnes 10. Alright. Well, let's stand in front of the view and see if we can read this book. Alright. Path of the High Priestess. The grandfather... Pardon. The grandfather clock in the parlor struck twice, and Agnes quietly left her room. By the light of the moon, she passed through the cafe and unlocked the front door, slipping out into the chilly night. The day before, she had wound up drawing one final card to determine when she should make her move. It was the High Priestess, the second arcana, which to her meant 2 a.m. Ed is still okay, Agnes assured herself. I just know it. Surely leaving at 2 in the morning would get her there in time to save him. She looked down and noticed that her hands were shaking. I can't get ahead of myself, though. Ed could die if I'm not careful. I just need to follow the cards and wait until 2 a.m. before doing anything. Meow! Kagamaru roosted upon Agnes's head. He was heavier than he looked. Agnes wondered if his laziness was making him fat. Still, it brought a certain sense of comfort having his weight over her head. She took a deep breath to center herself beneath the glow of the full moon above. Let's get going. Now, in better condition, Agnes closed her eyes and felt out the septium veins beneath the earth, searching for where they grew stagnant. She then walked down the dimly lit streets, guided by her instincts towards the darkness beyond. Anchorville nights were cold, even at the height of summer. Agnes wore a light sweater, her cream-colored hair complemented by the pale moonlight. The Esmeralda necklace she wore jostled in time with her every step. The tiny stone was all Agnes had left of her mother. The memories were so distant that she couldn't even remember her face. When Agnes was just a child, her mother left without a trace after using her powers in public. Such were the laws of her clan. And although Agnes couldn't recall how she learned that, she knew exactly why it was so. We carry dangerous potential within us, she recounted. We must keep it hidden and live amongst the others, so they're like the X-Men. Before long, the road led out of the city and ended at the base of a large hill. A cemetery, Ellipsis, Agnes whispered. At the top of the hill were rows of black tombstones. Among them she spotted something moving about. Edwin, he's here! Agnes exclaimed. There was no mistaking it. She recognized him by the coat he was wearing. It was still charred from the traffic accident several weeks back. I've told him so many times to get rid of it, but he's still wearing that ratty thing, she thought. Agnes removed Kagamaru from her head and held him in her arms, crouching behind a gravestone. She berated herself for wearing such a conspicuous outfit. Regardless of her lack of foresight, however, which is stunning because of the tarot cards, however, she knew Edwin was in mortal danger. After steadying her breath and carefully gauging the distance between the two of them, Agnes crept quietly into the shadows. Lou says it makes Joey's anxiety about the raid wash away by replacing it with an acute fear of plunging to his death from the platform. Yeah. Alright. Now we can go talk to Niels. Run, 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 run. Orcus Tower's presence is such that even without my vision, I can feel it towering above me. Rather convenient that it was at hand to serve as a new symbol for the city after the Ibic building's destruction. Ellipsis. Perhaps I'm overthinking it. Ellipsis. Or Nielsen, rather, is his name. Orcus Tower. Yep. No hidden quest, buddy. Alright. Alright, we did residential, so we got West Street now. Who are we missing? Alright, waitress, artisan, oh, we need a church sister. And we need to take a nap. No, okay, we need a cutscene.
そうか。そうだったな。私もすごく残念です。この子、個人的にもかなり気に入ってましたし。でも、ロイドさんたちももうかなり運転できますよね。ああ、休みの日なんかノエルに鍛えてもらったしな。
Not on this day? Okay.
わかりやすくてとっても助かっちゃったわ。
So, Skitscat, sounds like the Nielsen hidden quest is on a different day, so. Okay. Not there yet.
でも結構スパルタだったよね。総長っていうより鬼軍曹って感じだったかな。
それは君が減らず口ばかり叩くからでしょ。やればちゃんとできるのに交通ルールも覚えてこないし。
ま、厳しく教えられるのも軍人には必要な資質だからな。とりあえず今日いっぱいはプロの運転を堪能させてもらうぜ。
ああ、ノエル、よろしく頼むよ。はい、お任せください。あ、乗りますか
Alright, in honor of Noel, let's see if we can get a chibi Noel paint job or something. Nope. That's unfortunate. Alright. What bits do we need? Oh, it looks like this last paint job and the beacon light are the only things we haven't purchased yet, so... Alright. Beacon light. And may as well get the little T.O. paintwork, sure. Tender loving car, that's a good one. Okay, that works.
いい感じかな。よし、上出来だ。
It's adorable. I kind of like Ellie's better, but we'll leave it there for now. Oops, not what I wanted. Alright. People are working to restore the Ivic building now that it's been reduced to rubble. I plan on taking pictures of it all. We can't let something so mortifying happen ever again. Capturing the aftermath on photo will make sure we never forget what happened that night. To think we would end up the victims of a raid ellipsis, who could have imagined it? As for me, I'm doing my small part to ensure the city remains safe in the aftermath. That said, even if Erebonia is behind the attack, I doubt they would act again so soon. Regardless, we're going to have to keep our guard up until the referendum 3 days from now. There's one silver lining here, it's that this neighborhood came out relatively unscathed. I mean, look at the administrative and harbor districts ellipses. They're in terrible shape. Yeah. I invited Momo out to play, but her mom wouldn't let her. This is boring. I think Momo's mother is worried about letting her out of the house. Can't blame her after what happened during the raid ellipsis. Mom keeps stopping me every time I try to play outside. But I want to go hang out with Ryu and Henri ellipsis, even though they constantly make me cry. Alright, well, I'm gonna go have words with your mother. Mother, what say you? The prospect of letting Momo play outside just terrifies me. It's been a week since everything happened, and even still I can't bring myself to fully relax, ellipsis. Hey there, welcome to Tally's. We're holding a sale on basic necessities. Have a look. Oh, well, that's good because I got a lot of stuff to buy. I don't know if any of that's on sale. I do know I need some honey syrup, though. So let's grab a bit of that. Cool. I'm gonna need milk and beans too. Midnight Delight! Nice. Alright. Let's give Lloyd the prank... not that one. There it is. Sweet chocolate. Try again, Lloyd. No, not cat food, you putz monkey. You've got the quartz. Do a peculiar... There we go. Reflective chocolate. Magic reflect, huh? Neat. Alright. Flora says, I started watching your trails and skybods in the background the past few weeks. It helps me with productivity for some reason. I don't know how that works, but I'm glad to hear it does. Alright, let's see. I actually need to buy a bunch of other stuff. Let's see. Rebuilding. Oh, there it is. Alright, miso, flesh, and liquor. There's miso. We're good. Got enough liquor. Probably not selling beast flesh here. No. Do I have enough beast flesh? Oh, wrong one. Ingredients. Yep, got enough beast flesh. Can never have too much beast flesh, you know. Beast flesh, liquor. And oil. 3 dark mushroom. Need oil. Oh, was it 30 dark mushrooms, I think? Alright, 30 dark mushrooms, yes. Onions, carrots, and peppers. I don't remember which pepper it was. Did I miss peppers? Where's peppers? No. It was carrot. Is it petite carrot? Let's make sure. Alright, petite carrot and hot pepper. Nope, nope, not that much. No, no, no. How do I... Okay. Well, Tally's is doing well today. Alright. I think we got everything. Oh, he actually is out. Mr. Grimwood's been incredibly busy. If only I were a fully licensed lawyer, ellipsis, then I'd be able to consult with some of his clients on his behalf, ellipsis. All I can do to help Mr. Grimwood for now is take care of any busy work around the office. I have to help him get through his agenda or he won't even consider taking a rest. Now where did I leave those documents on this client's company, ellipsis? You seem busy, Mr. Grimwood. Oh, hello, SSS. Many businesses suffered heavy damages due to that terrible raid. Their representatives have been coming in for consultations all week, so I haven't had much time to rest. Sounds tough. It is, but there's nothing for it. The destruction of the Ibic has caused so many to lose valuable business partners, not to mention their actual workplaces. I'm doing everything I can to help my clients who were negatively impacted. Ah, classic Grizzly Grim move, really. What about that draft for the Constitution you were working on? How's that been? Actually, I finished it. It's already in the hands of the state government. Man can achieve anything he sets his mind to, as they say. I can't claim I found much time to sleep, though. You've been working through the night, then. Please try not to overdo it, sir. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm planning to get through as many of these appointments as possible today so I can get a good night's rest tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me, my next client is waiting. I can only presume the SSS-2 has no shortage of supply requests right now. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. I have a responsibility to assist the people of Crossbow in my capacity as a lawyer. I can only presume the SSS-2 has no shortage of support requests right now. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. Alright. Hey, Bennett's manning the counter. Alright. They're having a I wonder if Chiru is even in town. They're having a construction sale today, so some of the bread is half off. It's not often they put things up at a discount, so I plan to splurge and buy myself a few baker's dozens. Okay. Welcome to Morg's. We've got a new kind of bread for sale. Here, try a sample. Oh, okay. Thick cutlet sandwich. Thanks, Bennett. We'll have some later. Let's see what that is. Here we go, yeah. Oscar's newest creation, juicy cutlet, rich with flavor. 1500 HP. Yikes. If you're looking for Oscar, he's helping with the charity event. As much as I would have loved to go, Oscar's sunny smile will be more than enough to cheer everyone up. I mean, ellipsis. Forget I said that. It's not that I like Mbaka. Wow, they sell a lot of stuff here. Look at that. We're having a sale to make the reconstruction period a little easier for folks. But unfortunately for Oscar's fangirls, he's not in today. It's been a while since it's been just me and Bennett running the show. Here's hoping we can keep the place standing. My husband made a donation toward the city's reconstruction efforts. I used to think he was nothing but a selfish pig, but now I'm starting to view him in a new light. Oh, well thank goodness for that. Hey man, your wife doesn't think you're a pig anymore. Ah, if it isn't the SSS, how can I help you? Sorry to barge in like this, sir. We just wanted to ask, does the name Gable ring any bells for you? Oh, you know the man? Yes, Gable was an old protege of mine back when we were in the Diet. Bingo. Well, you see, ellipsis. We explain what we're doing. I see, ellipsis. So, they put in a request for you, did they? You're in luck. Gable visited me just the other day, asking for the best place to lay low in Crossfell. What a numbskull. Who does he think he's running away from? His son and the lovely new family he started? I can only assume that means you know of his whereabouts. But why is the guy in hiding anyhow? It doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Seriously, Armand and Ellie just want him to see their baby boy. Well, far be it for me to speak on his behalf, but ellipsis... never mind, I best stay out of this one. But if you want your answers, he should be over in Armorica Village. You'll find him there somewhere. Then you can ask him why he's being such a big chicken yourself. Like, there's gotta be an official fear of babies phobia, right? Maybe he has that. And thank you for... understood, thanks for your cooperation. Okay, team, our former Diet member is hiding in Armorica. Let's get going. You know, I was going to make a joke earlier that he was hiding in one of the bee boxes in Armorica. I should have made that joke. Ready when you are. Flores continues. Oh, also, I'm not sure if you've already following Eurovision this year, but if you are, I haven't been following. I actually recorded a, I was doing a, I was going to do a Eurovision reaction video for the winner of last year, and I just didn't really care for the performance, and I had so little to say about it. I just, like, it was a bad video. So maybe I'll try the same thing with whoever wins this year. Thankfully, Arios was able to protect Orca's tower during the raid. Baby phobia is called pedophobia? Huh. How about that? Damn shame about the Ibic, though. This building was one of the symbols of Crossbell. Well, we replaced one with another. Those criminal deviants bringing it down makes it a mockery of our state's rich history. It's unconscionable. Let's see, who was the lady who won last year? It was like... I think it was like a one-word name. She started like lying down in a something, and then I can't remember. But I mean, it was fine. It's like I had nothing to say. I had nothing interesting to say about it. I was just like, it's okay, it's fine. Yeah, so maybe next time. Our city raided by marauders, Ellipsis. Can you imagine anything more terrifying? Our neighborhood was fortunate enough to go mostly unscathed, but I fear the worst is yet to come. I just hope we never find ourselves in a situation like that ever again. Floor says, yeah, I don't usually follow it actively either, but I actually really like our contestant this year, so I've been a bit more invested. Oh, okay. So, someone from the Netherlands, huh? So, Ilya was the one living on the third floor this entire time, Ellipsis. Finally figured it out once Sully came to pick up her belongings. Learning the truth should have made me happier than anything, but all it does is remind me what happened to her, Ellipsis. Sully hasn't had any spark in her eyes for a while now either, that poor girl, Ellipsis. I sure hope she starts feeling better soon. Ilya was seriously injured when the town got attacked the other day. Does that mean we might never see her perform on stage again? This can't be happening, Ellipsis. The Ivic was reduced to a burning pile of rubble, but awful as that is, at least they quickly resumed their services. Banks are what keep merchants like me in business. I can't say I appreciate someone blowing the place sky high. Yeah, how rude. I tried calling the hospital yesterday. From the sound of it, Cecile and the rest of the staff have been working non-stop for days. I can only imagine, Ellipsis. There were so many people who needed to be admitted because of the raid. It makes me worry for her. Cecile's the kind of person who won't rest as long as there are people in need. I just pray she doesn't overwork herself. Alright, I think oh, hey, you two, just sitting here. Juna looked so sad, Ellipsis? Who's Juna? Wait, is she the pink-haired gal over at the academy that we've seen a couple of times who has her own profile picture but hasn't been relevant to anything in the game yet? Yeah, Ellipsis. She must have it really tough right now, Ellipsis. Sniffle. But don't worry. If anyone can get through it, it's Juna. Or Yuna, maybe. We just gotta focus on doing whatever we can to help. Yeah, Ellipsis. You're right, Ellipsis. I can't just sit around crying. That's the spirit. No more crying out of me. Yuna's not going to be coming back for a while, Ellipsis. Gotta keep things together while she's gone. Have I got the right person? Okay. Okay, what do we want to do? Wait, did we find... Okay, we need an Arkansas person... Oh, hey, let's visit the church real quick before we start heading south. Not the entertainment district, residential. So Yuna, okay. Or more of a Juna. Because Yona has a J, so she's probably... Mass will be held in the cathedral today, as opposed to... do you not normally hold Mass there? Services are dedicated to those who lost their lives in the raid as we pray for Idios to... Fran took a grenade to the face and she's alive. What's their excuse? We pray for Idios to guide them to her kingdom. Well, that would be nice. I mean, I'd hate for their, I don't know, spirits, souls, whatever, just to be kind of lost out in the void. Idios is like, Idios, you're supposed to guide them to your kingdom. It's like, I was watching TV and I forgot. Hope that you all find the time to join us. Many mourners have visited today to grieve those who lost their lives in the raid. Hope that all of you can find the time to join us in service. Well, maybe we'll find out who owns that one really eroded grave. Juju, you out here? No, she's not right here. Should go over there at some point to turn in the bad foods as well. Yeah, I just made a new, oh, speaking of which, I just made a new Supreme and Peculiar, so I need to drop one off of the Jizo, and then another over at, the Academy. Ario stopped by to say hello not too long ago. We don't share drinks anymore, the way we did in the good old days, Ellipsis, but even still, Ellipsis, that man hasn't changed a bit, except in the way he's changed. Still makes an effort to stop by and say hello whenever he comes to pay his respects at the cemetery. Man hasn't changed a bit. So, is he over here visiting Saya? Yep, there he is. We'll talk to him in a minute. Up here? No. Yeah, this one. We'll figure it out at some point. The raid on the city struck me with terror. Couldn't help but think back to the incident that took my husband away from me 30 years ago. Never did I want to go through anything so traumatic again, and yet, ellipsis. Let's see, where's Noel's dad? Over here somewhere, right? Wasn't one of these? I know this one's Guy's. Oh, someone left a bouquet, ellipsis. But ellipsis who ellipsis? That one. There we go. Hey, Arios. How are things? Oh, well, looks like this. I mean, probably only one bouquet model, but it's probably Arios. Arios ellipsis? The SSS ellipsis! I didn't expect to see all of you here. You know, Michelle's been wondering where you've been. He told us that the mayor called you in to talk some things over. Correct. I told him it was unnecessary, but he was insisting on thanking me for my efforts. In all fairness, fighting off the Jaegers from Orca's Tower is quite a feat. Ah, yeah, man, even the Crossbell Times was stroking your ego. Nothing wrong with feeling good about yourself every once in a while. Ah, you flatter me. Don't forget that I had Dudley to rely on, too. Regardless, my discussion with the mayor didn't take as long as I had anticipated. So I took the opportunity to stop by here before returning to the guild. Hopefully Michelle will be able to forgive my temporary bout of truancy. I think he'd understand. Incidentally, Ellipsis, the grave you came to visit today, Ellipsis... Is it, Ellipsis, safe to assume whose it is? I mean, you don't have to assume. It says right on it. Take care, Soulcaster. Saya McLean, Shizuku's mama. She passed away in an accident 5 years ago. The same one that blinded little Shizuku. Shizuku's mother, Ellipsis, and your wife. That was the same accident that the kiddo lost her eyesight in, yeah? Pardon me. Arios? Something wrong? I mean, it's not like getting to you talking about your very dead wife and your very blind child, right? And the mountain of medical debt you're no doubt facing. No, not at all. I finished my business here. It's time I take my leave. Oh, Ellipsis, right. Yeah, it's good seeing you, Arios. Listen well, Lloyd. Crossbell is on the brink of an era unprecedented in its history. But no matter what happens, no matter what circumstances are thrust upon you, no matter what barriers are in your way, or what trials lie ahead, Ellipsis, Never lose sight of what's most important to you. Huh? The ellipsis? And just like that, he's gone. What the hell was that all about? Beats me, ellipsis. I was unable to parse it myself, but ellipsis, it almost felt like a warning. What were you trying to get at, Arius, ellipsis? Reese wasn't up here, was she? Alright, time to get to the church on time. Oh, hello. Hello, we'll be holding Mass today. Be in a pageant, Juju. You're more than welcome to attend the cathedral, and the goddess would love to have you. I think we may have found our sister for the pageant. I wonder if she'd be willing, ellipsis. Excuse me, something we'd like to ask you. Be in a pageant. For charity. Oh my goodness, ellipsis. Me in a beauty pageant? No, I couldn't. That's no place for someone like myself. I'm not nearly vivacious enough, ellipsis. I'm sorry to turn you down, but it'd be best if you found someone else. Oh, that's too bad, ellipsis. Thank you, but I really don't think I have any business being part of a beauty pageant. Surely you can find someone more suited to the role. Tamil and Hamill, think you're the bee's knees. But okay. Maybe Marble. Or Reese. I hear the young man from the Testaments gang have taken the initiative to rebuild the downtown district. I couldn't fathom why they would do so at first. Perhaps they truly are good kids deep down. I had been chalking my recent business successes up to my constant prayers to the goddess, ellipsis. Yeah, she was so busy with your bullshit that she couldn't protect Crossbell, and now lots of people are dead. Fran took a grenade to the face. I mean, so did Donovan and Ray, but they don't sign her paychecks, so... But I can hardly take pride in the blessings I've had after what happened to the city. So today, I'm not here to pray for profits. The only thing I have to ask of Idios is peace and tranquility. I was at Trader Joe's the other day, and I was in the frozen foods aisle, and there was a bag of peas called frozen peas. Or, no, I'm sorry, no, inner peas. That's what inner peas. Okay, did I take a picture of that? I'm not sure. Oh, that was pretty funny. Although I think it is a Kung Fu Panda joke. Yeah. Yeah, Trader Joe's contemplates inner peas. No. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty funny. I do think that is a joke in Kung Fu Panda, but it's still pretty funny. What do profits matter if Crossbell is constantly in turmoil? There's nothing to celebrate about that. So today I'm here to... Yes. Inner peas. Hey, it's Hamill and Tamil. Hey, could you convince Juju to do the thing? We're here for Mass today. Now, usually all we do is play around, but even we know how to behave at a time like this. Dear Goddess Ellipsis, please look after all the people in the city. Hey, Reese. Helping with mass? Yes. Cathedral has more worshippers than usual for today's... There's like 3 people here! They've had their homes attacked and their lives endangered, Ellipsis. I know exactly how that feels. Reese, Ellipsis. Sounds like she went through a similar tragedy once upon a time. Just between us, the Congregation for the Sacraments is still deliberating over what actions to take in response to this incident. In the meantime, I intend to gather as much information as I can while I'm still in Crossbell. I'd advise you all to be cautious in how you move forward from this as well. While you're still in Crossbell, Ellipsis. We understand. You take care of yourself out there too, Reese. By the way, Ellipsis, was there something else you wanted to talk to me about? Well, now that you mention it, Ellipsis, I almost forgot. We need a sister for the pageant, and after giving her a second look, I'd say we found her. Well, hey, the residential district was unharmed too. You think Idios just dislikes the poor? You think that might be it? Now those gross poor people. I was thinking the same. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, there's something we want to talk about, Reese. Want to be in a pageant? A ellipsis beauty pageant. I admire that it's for charity, but I still have so many responsibilities to see to here at the cathedral today. I'm not sure how appropriate it would be to participate as a sister of the church, Ellipsis. Hey, you raise a good point. Shoot. Just when I thought we were finally gonna see Reese strut her stuff. Well, I do think they're working toward a good cause. Is it only a pageant, or are they hosting other attractions as well? I think there's more to it, Ellipsis. Do you remember, Tio? A piano recital and a buffet table have also been arranged for the event. A buffet table, you say? I've changed my mind. It would be my honor to participate in the pageant. Why the sudden change of heart? Was it the buffet table that did it? I have a feeling it was. In any case, I still have to assist with Mass for a little while longer. Contact me again when it's time for the pageant to start. We will. Alright, that's the last participant we needed to find for the pageant. Let's head back to the Civic Center and give Roy and Chairman Moores the news. I'll be assisting with Mass for a little while longer, yep. The CGF and citizens both suffered heavy losses in the raid. What must be done to ensure that such an incident never occurs again? 2 words. Peace tanks. That is something that all cross Bellends must come together and reflect on right now. Not long ago, I received a report from the Congregation for Divine Worship. It stated that His Holiness the Pope has authorized the Congregation for the Sacrament's intervention in Crossbell. But even... Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There we go. Okay. Don't know what connection is trying to be made here. So long as they don't have one called Peas in Our Time. Yes, pedants, I know that's really for our time. Yeah. But even so, Ellipsis, I will never approve of them. I refuse to condone their stooping to illicit acts no matter the justification. I received a report stating that His Holiness the Pope had authorized the congregation. Yes. Yes. Okay. Far more people are attending Mass than usual these days. Really? Hardly a surprise. City will need all its solace it can find to recover from the attack. Again, there's 3 people here. We've managed to confirm the safety of all the children currently enrolled in Sunday school. Sadly, lessons have been suspended indefinitely due to the current state of affairs. Nevertheless, I cannot wait for them to begin again. I truly do miss their smiling faces already. Alright. I always give cookies to the children who come to Mass. You're welcome to attend too, of course. Well, I mean, do we get cookies? Alright. Oh, wait. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's leave some chocolate sitting out in the sun. That'll be good. I think we can just swap screens here. Well, we got to drop off our ingredients. I think we've got everything we need. Just in case we don't. Alright. Hey, did you find all the ingredients I asked for? Well, I just saved, so I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, 10s and 30, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, that looks right. Yep, that's everything. Nice work, SSS. Thanks for all the help. Lloyd, perhaps we should give Azul the extra ingredient we retrieved as well. Oh, good thinking, Tio. Here, take this too. The tomato paste. What's this? Tan's asked us to get it for him. He said something about using it to add a little special something to the pork soup. Oh, that's right, he did mention something about that earlier. I should probably ask him how much to add before I use it. So, need anything else, or does that just about wrap it up? Yeah, it's plenty. You guys really helped us out here. The soup should be ready once everyone gets a break from fixing the place up. I'll start handing out bowls then. Don't forget to grab your share too. I will be sure to take you up on that. Good luck with the rest of the cooking. Alright, that should be everybody who needs our help. Let's go report back to Abbas. This is great. With so many ingredients, we'll definitely have enough to go around. Thanks, SSS. Everyone's gonna love it. Once the veggies are fully cooked through, that's when you add the flavorings. Stick around, everyone. You've got a nice hearty helping of acerbic pork soup in your futures. Yeah. How did things go? You kids finish helping out around the neighborhood? Yeah, we lent a hand, so... How much did it cost to get all that crap? Probably like 3,000 mirrors or something. Yeah, we've lent a... It might have been more than that, because... No, I don't... Anyway, we've lent a hand everywhere we could. I see, good work. It should almost be time to serve the food. You may do as you wish until then. Alright, in that case, we'll go and make another patrol around the neighborhood. There might still be something we can assist with. That would be much appreciated. I'll see you again shortly. Oh, well, okay. I'm glad the pot is sitting on a pallet and just not on the ground. Or a low table. Good work, Special Support Section. Your efforts have brought some solace to the people of the downtown district. The Forsaken. The ones that even Idios herself doesn't give a poop about. I'm happy we could do anything at all. Yes, but there's still so much more to do before the district can truly recover Ellipsis. Yeah, Bald's guys are probably going to need a lot of time to process all this. And that's not even counting their physical injuries. Most of them will likely be in the hospital for a while. Yeah, at least they have Dino to be there for them. He'll just have to pick up the slack in the meantime. That would be for the best. Probably, yeah, Ellipsis. At any rate, consider our request fulfilled. I ask that you keep the downtown residents in your thoughts and aid them whenever you can. We will, Abbas. Don't hesitate to call if there's anything we can help with. Yay! I just remembered. I've been meaning to give you this. A quartz! Is Pom Pom Party account info. Okay, even better. Pom Pom Party account? You play too, Abbas? Only if I have time to spare, of course. Send me a challenge whenever you like, if you feel so inclined. Alright. You're a great help today, Special Support Section. The reconstruction should go much more smoothly now. Very welcome. Just keep your shoulders to the wheel Just keep your shoulders to the wheel over here, alright, Abbas? Interesting phrasing. Of course, I'll make certain everyone does just that. Alright. Now that we've gathered the necessary materials, all that remains is to make use of them. Each and every one of us is going to have to put our minds to the job until sunset. Alright. Burp. Maybe seconds wasn't such a good idea after all in retrospect, Ellipsis. I should have remembered to eat in moderation, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Oh, jeez, Ellipsis. I might throw up if I move too much. Should have remembered. Yeah. Looks like we've still got a lot of hard work ahead of us. Not too sure if Vessie's gonna be alright for it, though, Ellipsis. Thanks again for your help today, SSS. We've still got some soup left over if you want any. Yes. Thanks, we'd never turn away a second helping. Especially when it's this delicious. I call dibs. I'm glad to hear that. Tells me it was worth it to make so many servings. Maybe I should bring some to Serena and Uget. Then again, this soup is supposed to be for the reconstruction workers. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Oh, I know. They can help wash the dishes in return. That should do it. No, not ingredients. It'll be here, right? Oh, we got 6. Oh, 1 for each. Okay, makes sense. Restores 3,000 and a little bit of CP. Miso soup served with rice. Hearty and energizing. Num-nums. Not a big fan of miso soup, though. It's okay. It's like, if it's there, I'll eat it, but it's like nothing I would... Like, if it comes with whatever I'm ordering, fine. It's nothing I'd ever ask for. Maybe I just haven't had really good miso soup. This soup is really tasty, Daddy. Daddy? It sure is. I can feel the calories powering me up already. Whew! A little later than I'd like, but I can finally take a break. I'll make sure I'm back to full steam for the rest of the afternoon. How's it going, Ken? Now I've had my fill, it's time for me to get back to scavenging. Thanks again for the help, guys. Oh, pardon. Dino, did you eat? Bald, ellipsis, everyone, ellipsis, Dino, ellipsis. Rocky. Oh. Huh? Oh, the SSS ellipsis. Are all the Saber Vipers still in the hospital? Yeah, ellipsis, all of them but me, ellipsis. So, Koki got the worst of it, ellipsis. They even had to put him in a different room from the rest of the gang, ellipsis, sniffle. But they found all of his parts, so I'm ellipsis sorry to hear that. I shouldn't have brought it up. Yeah, it took us a while to find his ear. It was like up on the roof. You can take your sympathy and shove it, ellipsis. They're the ones hurting right now. It's not fair that I'm the only one who got out okay, ellipsis. Damn it, why'd this have to happen, ellipsis? We should give him some space too, Lloyd. Or maybe we should, like, smack him over the head so he goes to the hospital. I think he'd like that. Yeah, ellipsis, you're right. Ellipsis. Downtown. Why has the sun gotta be so damn bright? What's it trying to do? Kill me? I'm a night owl for Ursula's sake. Pork soup earlier was pretty finger-licking good. Just make sure the only fingers you're licking are your own, because it's very creepy otherwise. I hope this reconstruction stuff lasts forever if it means we can eat like that every day. Can't wait to eat at that soup kitchen again tonight. I wonder what they're going to have. Well, nothing, because we didn't buy any ingredients. No. Starve from here on out. Sorry. I had some of that pork miso soup earlier. Gave me a much-needed jolt of energy. Work's progressing a lot more smoothly thanks to that. Also, I don't really care for pork, so pork miso soup would probably not be up my alley. Oh, you guys changed positions. Look at that. Anyone in here? Sounds like everyone loved the pork miso soup Basil made. Not to be sappy or anything, but this whole neighborhood soup kitchen idea really makes my heart swell. So, you're suffering from myocarditis, are you? It's heart swelling. You get it. The whole neighborhood's busy working on the reconstruction. What do you think you're glaring at? Mama and I help too, as long as it ain't business hours. Alright, well, I gotta go downstairs for a minute, Jingo, so... Oh, okay. Oh, hey there, SSS. So about the whole raid fiasco, ellipsis, what's your guys' take on it? Straight to the point. There are still a lot of unanswered questions as to what the motive was. All we can say for sure at the moment is that the Red Constellation was the one responsible. As for who was pulling the strings behind them, the Imperial government is the obvious culprit to jump to, being their most recent employer. Yeah, that's the word on the street for a while now. You ask me, that doesn't explain why they made a sudden retreat, but hey, ellipsis, what do I know? That reminds me, you guys fought back Bald in his demonized form here, yeah? Yep, that was definitely him, alright. He put up a tough fight, too. I take it he was doped up on that crazy drug, huh? I mean, a pill that turns you into a monster? Where in the hell does a guy even find something like that? We've been wondering that ourselves. There's an investigation underway, but nothing about his supplier has come to light. Ah, so the cops don't know jack either. Nothing I hate more than being out of the loop. To make matters worse, business has been in the crapper this week, too, now that the state's all worked up over public safety. Then there's the neighborhood. I've been living in downtown for a bit now, and I've never seen it like this, ellipsis. Maybe it's time to pack our bags and find somewhere else to set up shop. I'm ellipsis sorry to hear that, Ashley. Can't say I don't get it. Sometimes you just have to shove off and move on. You got some rock-solid connections, so I'm sure you'll land on your feet one way or another. Yeah, well, not out the door just yet. Gotta think about what's best for little Jingo. Won't be long before I have to start planning out our future. Burns my ass being out of the loop. Mama loves you, Jingo. Alright, do you have anything I'd be interested in? Burp. Maybe. Okay, you guys are saying the same thing. Yeah, same thing. Alright. Ho-ho! Everyone seemed quite satisfied with the pork miso soup. I couldn't be happier about that. Thanks for helping to make it happen. Gable's in Amorica, Michaud's at work, Risha's vamoosed. Now then, next on the schedule is deciding what to serve for tonight's soup kitchen. Ellipsis, there must be something out there that everyone would like, Ellipsis. And he's over by the building that Cannon's usually sweeping in front of. Alright. Where's our dog? Have you seen our dog? I think I still have to, have to feed you. But we might be catching some unique fish, so... Oh, wait. Is he up in Kia's room? Yep, there he is. Fran's kind of dead, so... Alright. See if I remember how to play this. This button? This button? There we go. Wow. That guy just racks up combos and just kills me with the attacks. Okay, well, that turned out really well. Oh, come on. Seriously, Jesus. Oops, I'm looking at things backwards, unfortunately. Alright, well, nothing's coming of this one for right now. I'll have to play that on my own time. Alright, let's, Ah, yes, Crosspell. It's been far too long since I've crossed paths with these waters. I must say, they're just as pristine as the waters in my native Liberal. The raid on our city was absolutely terrifying. It was like being in a waking nightmare. I hope to never again, gall darn it. Alright, can we go in here? No. Drive.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ到着だ
Alright, our very cool car. Oh, hello.
せいでやえいでややっとやっと
Alright, let's see if we can beat Mr. Fishy. And then we'll take a break. Hey, Chicago. See, last time it went 5 rounds.
よし大物だ
But I loaded up on fishies, so I should be okay. Unless it's like you have to last 20 rounds, who knows.
まずまずかな。それ。
He averages around 7 pulls or so. He got unlucky last time. I don't know. So it's not a fixed amount, it's a range. Alright. This is 3, I think. Or it's his 4th.
それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Here on Ha. 5. Yaw.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
6. I think. Or no, is this 5? Who knows? I think that was my 5th, so it doesn't matter. Whatever, I've got a bunch of fish left.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
I win! Yay! Ah, I could have had it. I screwed up. V. Oh, I never thought I'd lose to a pretty boy like you. Oh, you think I'm pretty? Ellipsis. Here, take this. It's proof that you tamed the ocean's edge. You're nowhere near the ocean. This is not an ocean. Ocean's edge medal, okay. Thanks. On that note, this calls for a title. From now on, you're the Ocean Tamer. I know it makes you want to puff your chest out, but don't get cocky, kid. Don't forget, I'm Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. In other words, my home turf is out in the open blue. What are you doing here? Had this been a sea fishing duel, you'd have been torn asunder. Right, Ellipsis. I am Sharkman, the sea stole my heart. The ocean's me canvas, and fishing's me art! It's not too bad, I like it. Alright. What was I looking at? I was looking at, whatever... Ocean's Edge Medal. Strength 25, defense... Evasion minus 100, no thanks. I like my evasion where it is, thank you. Let's see.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
You'd have to be a saint to resist the urge to fish at a spot like this. Like Saint Ursula, get it? I get it.
それ。
Alright, let's see what we pull out of the drink here.
こんなもんかな。
Okay, we've seen that.
それ。
Who wants dumplings? No one wants dumplings. Well, dumplings are gross, so I don't blame the fish for not wanting disgusting dumplings. Okay.
それ。 それ。 それ。
Stingy fish. How about some deluxe dumplings? Well, we know Cassigan works. We'll try the cart. I have to go get some other fish and snow crab and stuff.
ま、こんなもんかな。それ。 よーし、大物だ。
Oh, hello, Crimson Eater. Well, aren't you a handsome boy? And we got a Crimson Hook? Okay. Holy ellipsis, this is one scary looking haul. Kind of looks like a piranha ellipsis. Maybe it's a rare one. I guess. What the hell is that? One from a Crimson Eater, part of a fabled fishing set. Its sharp tip will hook without fail. Oh, okay, neat. Let's see. Fishing. A giant fish with a blood crimson coloration. Thought to be a spontaneous mutation of a piranha, it is regarded as one of the guardians of Crossbell for its ferocity and size. Oh, 227 red, yeah. It's a big one. I'm guessing there's only one of those. Alright. Feed that to our cat. Let me check. It's wrong button. I don't know why I chose rest. That's not what I was going for.
よし、行くか。どこ
Got
に
a
行こうか
ticket
な。
to ride.
さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Just want to see if anyone's hanging out over here. Whoop, hello. Pardon us. Anybody? No, no one's over here. Very rarely is there. Oh, there's a fishing spot over there, too. Alright. So let's wheel on over to, back over to Ursula. No, to not hit the car.
行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Alright. We have done good things. Time for a break. Alright, be back in a little bit. Alright. We should probably, see if we can do any of these, chests, too. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? There's one
Yosh.
nearby.
行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。到着だ。
It's here somewhere. That's not it. Yeah, EP cut too. That was a pretty decent one to pick up off the floor. Whoop, excuse us.
みんな油断は禁物よ。はい、へい。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
There we go. That's probably it. Alright, let's see how hard we get our asses kicked. 82. Well, I mean, we did beat a level 85 chest to get the Jupiter Bell out, so, you know, maybe.
行くぞ。みんな。
はい。
行くぞ。
Alright.
させるか。はあ。
はい。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Alright. Gordiosa! Only 6,000. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad unless they have extraordinarily high defense. Alpha Primate that boasts mighty strength! Crushes foes with an unstoppable charge. And experience 1. Lovely.
任せて。エニグマ、駆動、行きます。そこ。さてと。
It's not gonna fire fast enough.
エニグマ、駆動。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。さあ行くぞ。タイガー。
Not enough.
行きます。
Ouchies.
ドライブ開始。さてと。やあ。ありがとう。助かります。行きます。 ますよ。ファイヤー。
Yeah, worth a shot.
Eh? 行くわよ。食らいなさい。
よし。えいで。
行きます。ター。データ収集終了しました。
Mars Bell. Oh, I'm seeing a pattern here. Please take me to St. Ursula Hospital. All that fighting left me with chest pains. Ellipsis. Alright. Connect immediately after using fire arts. Okay.
よし、行くか。
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？
Okay.
お安いご用です。
Now we'll
お待たせしました。
in our very cool car. Weird, those supplies definitely should have gotten here by now, Ellipsis. Oh, pardon me. Welcome to St. Ursula Medical College. If you're here to visit a patient, just head to the first floor lobby and sign in at the reception desk. We've had a sudden influx of patients due to the raid on the city. Doctors are doing everything they can to manage the rush. I'll have to do my part out here, too. So we're looking for a supply delivery, huh? Well, there's that one truck that's sitting south of Crossbell. Yep, someone's stressed. There's Michelle.
やっぱり普段よりもお見舞い客が多そうですね。
Unlike church mass, yeah.
ええ、重傷を負った人が市内だけでも大勢いるから。
We might want to put a clinic nearer to town instead of a 30-minute bus ride away, you know?
ドノバン警部やイリアさんも入院してるんだよな。
はい。二人ともまだ昏睡状態のままだそうです。ドノバン警部はフランたちをかばったらしくて、フランの回復が早かったのも警部のおかげだと思います。
そっか。
豪快なおっさんだったが大したもんだよな。できればイリアさんともども様子を見舞えるといいんだが。
そうね。シュリちゃんが今日は来ているみたいだけど。
Or is the Capua delivery service having having problems again?
それで妹さんの病室はどこだい？
ああ、うん。301だけど、その前に受付に一言言った方がいいかもしれません。
わかった。行ってみよう。セシル姉も相当忙しくしてるんだろうな。
Crossbell City attacked by Jaeger Corps ellipsis. Even now, the news still has me reeling. Fish pun. Or fishing pun, rather. This past week has been one of the longest of my life. It sickens me that anyone would do something so vile. Knowing that the recovery efforts have been going well is a relief, but I wonder if Crossbow will ever be the same again. Want to be in a pageant? We've had a flood of patients streaming into the hospital due to the incident in the city. It's difficult to give everyone the treatment they need. We've had to make a waiting list for those who are scheduled for surgeries. Not every... Oh no, Michelle's the red hair. Everyone who's injured in the raid could be saved, Ellipsis. Why does it have to be like this, Flora? It feels like my heart is falling apart, Ellipsis. I know exactly how you feel, Michelle, but now isn't the time to grieve. Not while we have jobs to do. Don't forget our mission as doctors. If you have time to sulk, then you have time to treat those that still need us. Flora's right. I should focus on helping those who are in our care so they can walk away from here happy and healthy. Sit down and eat lunch with me, Michaud. I promise I won't go over autopsy books while we're eating. We're gonna have to fill up if we want to make it through our afternoon rounds. In addition to my duties here at Lechtier, I'm also in charge of the meals that are served to our hospital patients. Sadly, some of our newest arrivals are so badly hurt they can't even manage to take a bite. Food and energy go hand in hand, so I hope they'll be able to eat soon. As things stand, they're at least able to get the nutrients they need from IV drips. Still, food and energy... Yep. Now we can just buy the 3-day stew. Mommy and Daddy have been looking really sad these last few days, Ellipsis. Is Ellipsis, my big brother, gonna be okay? What happened to him? Our son was severely injured during the raid on the city. He survived, thank the goddess, but he's still in the ICU. They didn't allow us to visit for very long, either. Oh, Ideos above, Ellipsis, please save my son, Ellipsis. As a member of the Guardian Force, my son was fighting those Jaegers on the front lines. Never would have allowed him to enlist had I known this was going to happen, Ellipsis. My son and wife were admitted here after the raid on the city. I'm grateful to know they're still alive, but I haven't been able to calm down since I found out. You're kind of floating off the bed there. Never did I imagine a tragedy like this happening in our state. They say even the police and CGF lost people, Ellipsis. Just what'll become of our little crossbow at this rate? I don't know. We probably won't find out till Reverie, though. Don't often get to visit the guest rooms. L'Electier has had an influx of visitors this week due to the attack on the city. The most severely injured came from the CPD and the CGF, but the toughest part by far is seeing how distraught their families are. Makes me imagine how I'd have felt if my own loved ones had been involved in the raid. The thought alone makes my heart break, or rather breaks my heart. This is so boring. How long are they going to keep me waiting? Hey, keep it down. You're going to cause a scene. Have some consideration. My buddy was caught in the raid and ended up getting hospitalized. Hope he gets well soon, Ellipsis. Haven't heard any new patients' names called in a while. I suppose the exams really are backed up. I don't envy how busy the doctors have been with all the victims injured in that horrible attack. I wonder if Crossbell will ever be the same after this. The way things are, I can hardly even bring myself to sleep at night. Lan! Be a pageant person. I know there's a lot resting on our shoulders, but I don't know how much longer I can go on. No, I shouldn't think that way. The patients are suffering far more than I am. I have no right to complain. In the short span of time since admitting her, we've had a great number of visitors come by hoping to see Miss Platiere, ellipsis. Unfortunately, as she's still comatose, only an authorized few can enter her room. We've had no choice but to turn them down. That hasn't slowed the never-ending flood of gifts and sweets from arriving, however, ellipsis. There's a silver lining this, it's seeing firsthand just how much of an inspiration Miss Platiere is for the citizens.
ノエルさん、それに支援課の皆さん、フランさんのお見舞いにいらっしゃったんですか？
Or did we bring her?
はい。今大丈夫ですか？
ええ、もちろんですよ。でもよかったですね。妹さんの意識が戻られて。
Yeah, just to try not to mention the fact that her face is missing.
はい。ありがとうございます。行きましょう。3階の301号室です。
ああ、お邪魔させてもらうよ。
失礼します、セラさん。
She's in room 301. She's stable, but, you know, she's missing all of the flesh of her face. Stop. Dr. Lago taught me that in the worst of times, we doctors have a duty to keep our chins up. After all, if we were to show signs of hopelessness, what kind of example would that set for the patients? Distress and mental fatigue are just as important as any other aspect of their well-being. Easier said than done to keep the chins up. Fire, ellipsis. So much fire all across the city, ellipsis. It was terrifying, ellipsis. Just like all the disputes over our state that broke out back when I was young, ellipsis. You know what? It's nice that they've got full pants and shirts for the hospital patient wear instead of just those backless gowns. Ellipsis. No, ellipsis. Patient seems to be having a nightmare. Yeah, well, let's leave her to that. Our patients from the raid on the city consist of more than just those who suffered injuries during the attack itself. There are also some who've been suffering post-traumatic stress to the point of physical anguish. It's a staunch reminder of how closely the body and mind are connected. Pretty close, yeah. I've worked here for years, but never have I seen us house this many patients at once. It truly is unprecedented, but we'll just have to do everything we can for our patients, no matter how many there are. Let's see, I still have to do my rounds in the ICU and research ward. I also have to make sure I check on Inspector Donovan's ventilator. Whew, business is really picking up now. I'm swamped. Doesn't look like I'll be able to return to full-time researcher anytime soon. Ursuline, you want to be in a pageant? No? Okay. Strange rumors are going around that the raid on the city was a plot hatched by the Imperial government. Could the Empire really have been responsible for an attack that sent so many innocent people to the hospital? If that's true, then I don't think I'll ever be able to look at my homeland the same way again. I had aspirations of practicing healthcare in my home country someday. But if the Imperial government really was behind that attack, then I might have to throw out any national pride I had. I was thinking, I wonder if I should load up Ellie with all of the Planet Bell Quartz. Just everything she casts, she just immediately takes another turn. You know, I imagine there's one for each of the 4 main elements. So give her those 4, then maybe EP cut and cast 2, and action. Yeah, that might be interesting. Ah, Ellipsis, both of my legs were broken during the attack. Damn it, Ellipsis, what did I do to deserve any of this, Ellipsis? It's not how it works, buddy, but, you know. Upsy daisy. Ding dong. I think Fran's staying in room 301. We should see how she's doing. Oh, can we not visit anyone? Let's see. Uh-huh. Hey, Philia, you want to be in a parade pageant? CGF guardsmen who were brought in are being cared for at the ICU for the time being, Ellipsis. The injuries they've sustained from the Jaegers are very severe. It'll take time for them to recover enough to be discharged. I'm used to seeing patients carried into the hospital. It was hard seeing the guardsmen in that condition, Ellipsis. If you asked me before, I'd have said I was used to seeing patients carried into the hospital. Yeah, had to look away, Ellipsis. Martha, be in a pageant. Our jobs come with a sad reality. Those times when we're present for the final moments of a patient's life. Anyone who's worked this job as long as some of us is bound to become desensitized. Even in the face of constant death, we rarely shed a tear. This raid incident, on the other hand, Ellipsis, when I think about the victims, it isn't sorrow that I feel. It's anger. Needlessly taking the lives of innocent people, Ellipsis, those Jaegers, sicken me to my core. In a world where some devote their lives to saving those of others, there are also those who needlessly take them, like the Jaegers. Randy, she's not making you feel uncomfortable, is she? What must Idios think, gazing down upon mankind and its sins? Ladies? Mayfa, Cerrone, either of you want to be in a pageant? Maybe Cerrone, it's like, yeah, just please get her away from them before she kills someone else. The guys that were brought to room 202 were running their mouths all over at first, but now they just seem down in the dumps, so I'm guessing it's the Saber Vipers. I don't think their injuries are the sole cause. Does it have to do with what happened in the city? Now that I think about it, Cerrone's been shaken up about something lately, Ellipsis. It isn't an easy thing to see. I just hope everything will be alright. I've never seen so many patients brought to the hospital until now. They were all, Ellipsis, in so much pain. It's shaken my nerves so much that I'd rather not be alone for too long, Ellipsis. Maybe I'll spend the night with Mayfa again, Ellipsis. Alright, up we go. I'm gonna guess we can't go anywhere, but, what about the closet? Oh, okay, can't even go down the hallway, alright. Fine, fine, we'll see Fran. Old Michael's old room. They gave her a unique character portrait for her head bandage. And it's, Cecile, you wanna go to a pageant?
セシルね、ここにいたんだ。
すみません。今大丈夫でしょうか？大丈夫よ。点滴を交換しただけだから。
I was gonna say, I was noticing she had an IV over there. Weird, very weird place to put. Well, it's hard to say because I'm guessing the bed isn't flush up against the wall. It kind of looks like it's so close to the wall that the IV stand is just kind of trapped between the beds. Like, why would you put it over there? You have to crawl over the patient to get to it, but I'm guessing there's plenty of room just to walk on the other side of the bed. So do you, Fran. About our paycheck from last week.
ああ、ノエルから意識が戻ったって聞いてね。
思ったよりも元気そうで安心したわ。
そうだね。顔色も良さそうじゃない？
元気も元気。まあ大丈夫ですよ。
I'm better than ever, save for all the injuries.
2、3日で一般病室にも移れるみたいですし、そうしたら退院まですぐですから。ダメだよフラン、体力も落ちてるんだからしばらく安静にしてないと。私なんて軽い方だよ。
Yeah, it's a good thing I dragged Donovan in front of me. I mean, he jumped in front of me.
私をかばってくれたドノバン警部なんて。
3 days until retirement.
フランさ。
フランちゃんが気に病む必要はねえだろう。悪いのはあの連中。赤い星座の両兵どもだ。
はい。でも皆さんのサポートとかバックアップもありますし、頑張って回復しないと。
大丈夫、安心してくれ。フランの声が聞けないのは寂しいけど、なんとか報告処理はできるみたいだし。
今は回復に専念して元気いっぱいになってちょうだい。そうしたら私たちも遠慮なくあなたに頼れるから。はい、ありがとうございます。そういえばお姉ちゃん、警備隊の方に戻っちゃうんだって。母さんから聞いたんだ。うん、いろいろ考えたんだけど。
It's a shame because I have Noelle currently buffed severely to just be doing a ton of damage, which really helps because she has the she hits really hard and she hits multiple people at once. So
フランのサポートが受けられなくなるのはちょっと寂しいかな。
So I'll probably be swapping her Master Quartz over to Lloyd because she has the attack up one.
ちょっとだなんて白状なんだから。
As long as she doesn't walk off with it.
だいたいお姉ちゃんは。フラン？大丈夫。点滴の薬が効いてきたの。
Oh, the drugs just kicked in. It's like, oh, the morphine just kicked in.
お話はこのくらいにして。大丈夫ですよ。せっかくロイドさんたちが来てくれたんですし。それに警備隊に戻る前にお姉ちゃんには必勝法を。はあ、何を言ってるんだか。皆さんすみません、寝かせちゃっていいですか？
もちろん。フラン、また来るよ。
ゆっくり休んでください。体力が戻ったらケーキでも差し入れに来ますので。楽しみにしてるね。
Thud. Yep.
やっぱり相当体力は落ちてるみたいだね。
ええ、手術の時にかなりの輸血をしたから。でもあとは良くなるだけよ。大丈夫、すぐに元気になるわ。はい。
一旦外に出ようか。そういえば、
You want to be in a pageant?
やっぱりドノバン警備やイリアさんは面会謝絶なのかな。
一応ね。でもあなたたちは両方とも関係者みたいなものだし、私が付き添うから二人の様子を覗いていく。いいんですか？それはありがたいです。
セシルさん、お願いするっす。
それじゃあ行きましょう。すぐそこの302号室がドノバンさんの病室になるわ。イリアは303号室。しずくちゃんの部屋の向かいね。
わかった、行こうか。
But first, we'll go back downstairs. Oh, no. Oh, wait, is she in our party? Is she following us around? Yeah, there she is. Snores. Out like an orbital light. She sure is. I'm happy to tell you she'll be fully healed soon, Noelle. Thanks, Cecile. Take care of her for me, okay? Ray got off without a scratch.
セシルさん、それに君たちか。
Yeah, Ray isn't family either, so I think we're fine.
レイモンドさん。
看病にいらしてたんですね。
たまたま警部の奥さんの代わりにね。警部が目を覚ましたら、何油売ってやがるって怒鳴られちゃいそうだけど。
Ray, you want to be in a pageant?
そうか。
So it's neat that they added a little machine to the back there. Yeah, Ursuline was talking about changing his breathing, or checking the breathing machine or something. That's right there, so that's cool.
いかにも言いそうな感じですね。
その装置、ひょっとして人工呼吸器かい？
Ventilator, that's what it's called.
うん。呼吸器系にかなりのダメージを受けたみたいでね。なんとか意識が戻ってくれれば回復も早まると思うんだけど。警部はさ、爆発の時僕とフランちゃんをかばってくれたんだ。あの大変な時オロオロしてるだけだった不甲斐ない僕なんかを。
You did jump onto a moving train with 2 other people, but and you were kind of useless the entire time, but not everyone's going to jump onto a moving train. In fact, they really shouldn't.
しかもフランちゃんは手術までする大怪我だったのに僕はかすり傷くらいで。
Well, I mean, Ideos has been really busy with that one guy's company profits and stuff, so hasn't really had time to spare. A goddess's time is finite, you know.
自分の運の良さとずうずいしさが情けなくなるよ。
レイモンドさん。
あんたのせいじゃねえだろ。
レイモンドさん、休憩してきたらどうですか？今は容体も安定していますし、私たちも巡回していますから、少しは休まないと持ちませんよ。
すいません。でももうちょっとしたら警部の奥さんが来るので、それまでは。
わかりました。どうかお大事に。またお見舞いに来ます。
うん。警部も喜ぶと思うよ。
Inspector Donovan saved our lives back there. I mean, not necessarily. You see, he got between you and Fran and the blast, which means he was closer to the blast than you or Fran would have been, and he survived. So, had Fran and you taken the blast without him in front of you, you would have been further away and probably survived. Makes me feel so worthless, Ellipsis, but I know I need to pull it together. That's what the inspector would tell me. I'm gonna get my act together and become a detective that he can be proud of. Someday. I feel so lost right now, Ellipsis, but I know I need to pull it together. That's what he'd tell me, yes. Nothing from Donovan. I'll have to remember to thank the inspector for protecting Fran when he wakes up. He has a long recovery ahead of him, seeing as it was his respiratory system that took the most damage in the blast. Thankfully, the worst of it is over, so he should be waking up in due time. I hope you're right about that. Let's be on our way, Lloyd. We can count on Raymond to look after him for now. Sounds good to me. Hey, we can go in the closet.
シュリちゃん、いいかしら。
シュリ
Chili, you want to be in a pageant? Oh, she's got a ventilator and an EKG going. Nice.
イリアさん、
静かで綺麗な寝顔だろう。いつもグースか豪快に寝乱れているくせに、こんな時だけイリア・プラティエらしくなさすぎるっての。
容体の方は
全身の骨折と内臓へのダメージね。
I mean, her organs are mostly jelly now, but, you know.
手術の方は成功したけど、まだ昏睡状態が続いていて、今は生命維持装置に頼らざるを得ない状況ね。
そこまで
意識を取り戻しても復帰は絶望的だってさ。信じられるか。あのイリアさんがステージに二度と立てないんだぞ。
I mean, you can sit on stage.
それも俺なんかをかばったせいで。そんなのってないだろ。
大丈夫。きっと大丈夫よ。
You know what would take your mind off of this? Pageant.
イリアのことは私が一番よく知っているわ。どんな逆境でも決して諦めないで。それがイリア・プラティエよ。
でも
俺もそう思うよ。そうでなきゃあんな常識外れのステージなんて生み出せるはずがないと思うし。
そうね。イリアさんの貪欲さがあって初めて実現できる空間だと思う。そこにステージがある限り、きっとイリアさんは戻ってくる。不思議とそう思えてしまいます。
だな。今はエイドスとイリアさんを信じて自分にできることをやっときな。
今日はともかく舞台の練習は欠かさない方がいいんじゃない？その方が彼女もつられて起きてきそうだし。
うん、きっとそうだよ。楽しそうなステージにつられて絶対に目を覚ますから。
あんがとう。ちょっと元気出てきた。そうだよな。俺たちがしっかりしないとリーシャ姉もいなくなっちゃったんだし。
Oh, I'm sure we'll find her tomorrow.
なあ、あんたらできればリーシャ姉のこと見つけてあげてくれないか。
Oh, is that a request for support?
どんな事情があったとしてもリーシャ姉はリーシャ姉だから。それにリーシャ姉が戻ってくればイリアさんも元気になると思うんだ。
わかった。特務支援課の名にかけて必ず見つけ出してみせるよ。
みんなありがとう。これでシュリちゃんも元気を取り戻せると思うわ。
Okay, I'll pay attention.
私も少し勇気づけられちゃった。
セシルね。
やっぱり相当深刻な容体なんですね。ええ、正直安心はできないわ。それでもやっぱり私はイリアを信じてるから。それに信じる人が多ければ多いほど彼女はそれに応えてくれると思うの。
そうっすね。
確かにそれがイリアさんかもしれません。
しかしそうなると鍵はやっぱりリーシャか。 ロイド、見つけられるのかい？
正直わからない。本気で身を隠したんだったら見つけるのはかなり困難だろう。
そうですね。行方不明のヘイユへ同様、自治州にいるのかいないのかもはっきりしませんし。
カルバード方面に戻っちまった可能性もあるしな。だが首里蔵にあんな風に頼まれちまったら諦めるわけにもいかねえよな。
ああ、もちろんだ。
ヘイユへの行方と合わせて気を配った方がいいわね。
Check the airport and the train station.
私も動力ネット方面を常にチェックしておきます。
Both places we weren't allowed in last time we checked, but we can always check again when we get back to the city.
私はナースステーションに戻るけど、ロイドたちはどうするの？
ああ、仕事も残っているし、そろそろおいとまするよ。
案内していただいてありがとうございました。
こちらこそ大変な状況だけど、お互い頑張りましょう。ただし無理はしすぎないでね。
了解っす。
お疲れ様でした。
本当にここが踏ん張りどころだな。
ええ、そうね。心と体を傷つけられた人たちに笑顔を取り戻してもらうためにも。
踏ん張りどころか。
None of this would have happened if Josette was here. Even Fran wasn't spared in the attack ellipsis, and she's only a receptionist. Damn it! So much for all of the training we did at the Police Academy ellipsis. How could I ever live with myself after this? We were no match for the Red Constellation once they started going all out, but the real shame comes from letting the citizens down, ellipsis. What good is a police force that can't protect its city when it needs it most? I feel pathetic. I can only pray that Inspector Donovan's gonna be okay. Seeing Fran's smiling face at the reception desk has always been a surefire pick-me-up for us officers day in and day out. I can't tell you how relieved I am that she's regained consciousness. Yeah, me neither. Here's hoping she makes a quick recovery. Those monsters the Jaegers used were remarkably well trained, so much so that it's downright terrifying. I hate to say it, but we'll be done for if they ever make another strike at us. A number of police officers are being cared for in these sick rooms here. Though, really, the only one who sustained any severe injuries is that inspector from the 2nd Division. Fortunately, the others should be back on their feet sooner rather than later. Yeah. Okay, you guys saying the same thing? Yeah. Oh, here's the seal. Give my regards to Kia and Chief Sergei, too, if you get the chance. Times may be tough, but we'll always have each other. Let's keep up the good work, Lloyd. The guys that were brought to room 202 were running their... Yep, same thing. Alright. Alright. Oh, hey, here's the Saber Vipers. It would seem the bulk of the damage these patients have sustained are to their psyches, not their bodies. A healthy disposition can be as potent a salve as any, but it's often difficult to heal a patient whose heart is resigned to despair. For now, they'll need to recover their spirits above all else. Bald, ellipsis. How could you let yourself turn into that ellipsis thing just to get stronger? Shit, ellipsis. This has to be some kind of sick joke ellipsis. I don't know what sort of demons he's battling in his mind, but I don't give a shit either. That bastard's no leader of ours anymore. Not that there's anything left to lead in the first place, Ellipsis. This just might be the end of the Saber Vipers. The rest of us here got away with just a few broken bones, but Koki's injuries are a lot more serious, Ellipsis. He was hauled off to the ICU the second we got here. I heard they moved him to their research lab after that. And he hasn't woken up yet, either. Damn it, why'd this have to happen? Slash is all screwed up, too. He hasn't been able to put together a full sentence since that night. Damn it, why'd this have to happen? Blah, blah, blah. It just, Ellipsis, came at us, Ellipsis. That Ellipsis is a monster, Ellipsis. And Noah, or Fran is snoozing. Thanks for helping us look for Risha, guys. I think Ilya would have another reason to get better if she were here again. Definitely, that's why we're gonna find her for sure. Until then, hang in there. Oh, hey, she's got a profile pic, too. Never thought I'd see the day that Ilya would end up like this. I concur. It truly puts things into perspective. Yeah, but if anyone can make a comeback, it's her, Ellipsis. I'm sure of it. Yeah, there she be. Shizuku! Oh, where is everybody? Did they take her out for a walk? Huh? That's strange. Ellipsis, I wonder where Shizuku is. Maybe she went for a walk. If so, she must be outside the ward. Well, no harm in looking around for the kiddo. Alright, well, what's the... Sayland, right? Might be who's walking around. Haven't seen her anywhere. Oh, there she is. Just walking around all by herself. Oh, alright. How you doing there, Shizuku? Hey, Shizuku, out for a walk? Oh, Ellipsis. Hello there, SSS. Are you here to visit someone today? That's right, we came here to check how Fran is doing. And Ilya. And Donovan. We didn't really come for you. We, figured. We also got a chance to see Ilya and one of the inspectors from the police. Oh, that's right, Ellipsis. Cecile told me about what happened to your sister. I can't imagine how horrible that attack in the city must have been. See, the roof railings here at Ursula seem appropriate. Like, not every place in Crossbell seems to have appropriate railings or any railings at all, but this looks fine. Cecile and the doctors haven't had any time to rest because of it. Ellipsis. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. By the way, Shizuku, has your father stopped by to see you lately? No, he hasn't come once since what happened in the city. He did call, but it sounded like he's been busy with work, too. It's understandable, Ellipsis. Have you been lonely, Shizuku? Have you been lonely? Is Shizuku lonely? Ain't got nobody for your own. Oh, Shizuku's lonely. No, I'm alright. Oh, well, okay then. A lot of people died, and there are still more here who were injured. It would be selfish of me to expect all of his attention right now. For now, I'm trying my best to help by cheering Fran and the other patients up. That's all I can really do, the way my eyes are. It makes me feel so useless, Ellipsis. What are you talking about? You're doing plenty. He's right. The fact that you're staying strong despite your own challenges is inspiring to everyone around you, the SSS included. We can promise you that. If you say so. I think what all of you do makes you much braver than me. I'll be cheering you on from here, okay? There was something I wanted to talk to you all about. It's about when Kia came to visit me 3 days ago. Oh, that's right. She did come to see you then, didn't she? Something happened, Shizuku? Well, Ellipsis, I just thought she was acting a bit strange is all. I could tell there was something on her mind. Something was bothering Kia. That's weird. She was acting the same as ever around us. Maybe everything going on in Crossbell has got her feeling uneasy too. Possibly. Pardon me, she could have been hiding it to avoid worrying us again. Whatever the reason, we'll be sure to keep it in mind. Thanks for telling us, Shizuku. Alright. Anyone else up here? No? Can we go in the research ward? No business. None whatsoever. Alright. Whoops, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, that's different. Oh, there's Sayland right there. Anyone say anything different? No, it's the same thing. Yeah, same thing. It's okay. She was probably in the ICU. The supplies from Remiferia still haven't been delivered? Oh yeah, the supply thingy. Like the guard at the gate was talking about. Unfortunately not. They were supposed to have arrived by now, but ellipsis, no such luck. Oh dear, there must have been some sort of mix-up with our package, ellipsis, again? Kapua Delivery Service, you're getting a bad Yelp review. It's possible something happened on its way from Remiferia or the airport. We were expecting a package of medical supplies from Rhymes Deliveries, but what we got instead was, ellipsis, not that. There must have been some kind of mix-up somewhere along the line, ellipsis. Something must have happened to the supplies while they were in transit, ellipsis. I'll try calling everyone who handled the packages one more time. Treating our patients will be difficult without proper medical supplies. If we don't have the proper medical supplies, we'll have to use improper medical supplies. I suppose it falls on my shoulders to contact the supplier and explain what happened. Treating our patients will be difficult without... Yes. Yes. Alright. Oh, he's standing in there, that's right. Tony, our security guard, reported something to Mr. Clark just a bit ago. They're discussing it with Dr. Salen in front of the examination room right now. I wonder what's going on, ellipsis. Hello?
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
Have barriers, we'll overcome them.
ああ、いたいた。
Hey, Yona.
今どこにいんのさ。
な、こういう時はちゃんと名乗るのが礼儀だろ。ウルスラ病院だけど、どうしたんだ、ヨナ。
あんたら、確か今日から支援業務に戻ってんだろ。ちょっと僕の頼みを聞いてくんないかなーって。
いや、だから勝手に警察のデータベースを覗くなって。それにこっちだって忙しいのは忙しいんだから。
この前行方不明の遊撃士の捜索を手伝ってやったのは誰だよ。借り返すって言ってたよな。
仕方ない。何でもは引き受けられないけど、話だけは聞いておこうか。
Fine, Yona, but you have to be in the pageant.
どこまで行けばいいんだ。
だったら公安区にある東大の前まで来てくれよ。そこで待ってるからさ。
東大？なんだってそんな場所で。
来てのお楽しみだって。
Are you gonna open the door and let us explore the lighthouse? I mean, there's a few linen closets I'd like to get into first, but, you know, I'll take that.
そんじゃ待ってるぜ。
あ、
We'll be very speedy, Yona, as soon as we talk to everyone in Armorica and Mines and the Tangrim and Belgard Gates and the Academy, and we have to kill a monster on the road, and I think we've got 3 more treasure chests to get to, but we'll be right there.
またヨナが勝手なことを言い出したんですか。
いや、まあ。
I don't think we're gonna get to Yona today.
はあ？もうなんだってそんな場所で。
港湾区の灯台というと爆破された兵ゆえの建物の割と近くだったね。
確かにリンさんたちの調査も手伝ってもらったし、話を聞いてあげるくらいはいいんじゃないかしら。一区切りついたら早速行ってみましょうか。
Oh, is meeting Yona the trigger for moving forward?
ああ、そうしよ
まあこちらの都合を聞かずに勝手に行ってきたことですから、多少待たせても問題はないかと。
はは、それもそうだな。
Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Okay, same things. Oh. Anyone? No, same thing. Same thing, alright. She's still floating. Possessed by Zool, no doubt. Same thing. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Any of you guys? Same. Same. I think I talked to you. Yeah, same. 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 Alright. Alright. I think everything's good. Yeah. Alright.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Can we go in the airport? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Well, I don't see the Bobcat out there, so... Is this Abby? No. We get to ride an airship today! Hee hee, I'm so excited! And I just can't hide it. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I'm gonna take a whole bunch of pictures from up in the clouds. I was not prepared for this sudden trip. My husband has a point, though. It has been dangerous here lately. Yeah, well, you should probably go to Calvard. Nothing ever happens there. Don't go to Erebonia, because there's, like, the next 4 games take place in Erebonia, so I'm assuming some shit is going down. Now that the city is mostly back to normal, I've decided to go abroad with my family for a while. It'll be safer up in Remiferia with my parents, I'm sure. Oh, even better. You know, go to Remiferia or Le Mans, or just don't go to... Liberal should be safe. I think we're done with Liberal, but Crossbow we come back to in Reverie, I think. There's 4 games in Erebonia, and then the, was it Daybreak games or Calvard? Something like that. Be safer up in Remiferia with my parents, I'm sure. Liberal and Remiferia have been lending much support to the restoration of Crossbell City. Well, that's Queen Alicia for you. She's a good one. Thanks to their donations and supplies, reconstruction work has already settled into a comfortable pace. On behalf of the citizens of Crossbell, I'd like to extend my gratitude to them both. Rumor has it the raid on the city was actually an act of Imperial subterfuge. There's no definitive proof, but where there's smoke, there's fire, Ellipsis. If you consider the Empire's actions up until now, it's hard to see any other way. Aw, man. Oh, Billy, what have you done now? What am I gonna do? If I'd only been more careful, this Never would have happened, Ellipsis. Excuse us, is everything alright? Oh, hello there, SSS. Actually, something terrible has happened, Ellipsis. I was supposed to deliver some Remiferian medical supplies to St. Ursula Hospital today, but some swindler swiped them. Swiper, no swindling. That doesn't sound right. Oh, it's just swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm hip. I know how the children's shows go. But some swindler swiped them before I could even pick them up. How did that even happen? Just a while ago, a man who claimed to work for a shipping company came here. He had this whole story about how he was there to transport the supplies in place of Rhyme's deliveries. Guy seemed totally legit, official-looking paperwork and everything, so I gave him the packages without a second thought. As far as I knew, we haven't ever set up an arrangement like that. It wasn't until I arrived that we started talking that we realized what had happened. In short, the supposed arrangement was entirely falsified. Takes a special kind of scumbag to steal medical supplies at a time like this. The raid on the city left so many people in the hospital, Ellipsis, and that's exactly why supplies like that will fetch a pretty mirror on the black market. Our crook's a sneaky, mirror-grubbing little thief. That's despicable, Ellipsis. This is so not good, Ellipsis. St. Ursula is waiting for those supplies to arrive as we speak. It's all my fault, Ellipsis. If only I'd contacted Rhyme's deliveries and checked in first, Ellipsis. No, don't blame yourself. That fraud should be the one answering for this. Wait a minute. Would you guys be able to go after this guy and get the packages back? Please, I'm begging you. Do whatever you can to get those supplies to the folks at St. Ursula who needs them. Well, yes, of course. Not much time has passed since the incident occurred. If we hurry, we still have a chance to catch up. Just leave this case to us. Really, we owe you big time. Our perpetrator has a head start on us, so the clock's already ticking. We need to move, fast. Do we have any clues as to where he might be heading? Never saw the guy myself, so I couldn't say one way or the other. Let me think, Ellipsis. He was driving a black Renford model orbital truck. Rhineford, rather. Judging by his gaudy clothes, I'd guess he was Erebonian, maybe? So chances are Perp might be trying to slip back into the Empire. If that's the case, he could be near Belgard Gate by now. Just in case, we should see what information we can gather about the vehicle along his escape route. We'll have to be quick about it, though. There's no time to waste. Let's give chase immediately! Billy, Ricardo, would you mind waiting here until we get in contact again? Sure, no problem. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, not like I have anything better to do. Who pilfers medical supplies in times like these, Ellipsis? It's just scummy is what it is. Do whatever you can to catch that thieving lowlife, okay? Can't believe I was duped by forged papers. This was supposed to be the whole reason they hired me, Ellipsis. I have to contact St. Ursula about this later, Ellipsis. Same thing. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Alright. What did you see? Okay. What did you see? Nothing. Okay. Can we go to the train station? No. What did you see? Oh, it's Clarice. Hey. It's, yeah. Fran and Noelle's mom. Well, look who it is. Hi, Mom. Are you on your way to see Fran? That's right. I was just about to bring her a change of clothes. Like, I think she probably has to wear the hospital stuff, but, you know, whatever. How is she? She's missing half of her face and, you know, her left leg up to the hip and her right foot and a couple of fingers, but other than that, fine. Okay for the most part, Ellipsis. She's still feeling pretty weak, but no more than you'd expect. Yeah, that's good news. In any case, I plan to visit her as frequently as possible until she's feeling better. Just leave her to me. You have your work to focus on. I know. Thanks, Mom. Or Mom, thanks. Whatever. Today's your last day with the support section, right, Noelle? Make sure it's a good one. You wouldn't want to leave any regrets. Did anybody see a guy? There we go. I saw a black truck headed towards Central Square earlier. Looked like a Rhineford model. Where did it go after that? Honestly, I'm not sure. Sorry. It wasn't a train, so I didn't pay much attention to it. I'm leaving. Screw this place. Never did expect Crossbow to get raided by Jaegers. Franz, you see anything? Hey Lloyd, what's got you so flustered? Oh, Franz, we're actually in the middle of pursuing a runaway thief! You wouldn't happen to have seen a black Rhineford model truck pass by, have you? Black truck? Well, now that I think about it, I think I did see one a little while ago. It went towards East Street, if I recall correctly. East Street? Really? Why, that's the direction of Belgard Gate in Erebonia. Are you sure it wasn't West, or rather, East Street? To Tangrim Gate and Calvard, other way. Are you sure it wasn't West Street towards the Empire? No, it was definitely went east. I saw it too. The hell? That would mean it's on its way to Calvard. Our target is an Erebonian driving a Rhineford model truck. Made truck, rather, ellipsis. It was only natural to assume he would try and escape to the Empire, and yet, it seems the opposite was true, ellipsis. Well, there's a kick in the head. Shame on us for thinking a swindler would be easy to read. Thanks for the tip, Franz. You just saved us a lot of time. Okay, let's hurry. Right, it would make more sense to chase him in the car. I'll get us to Tangrim Gate in no time flat. I don't have the foggiest idea what you guys are up to, but, you know, best of luck. Sounds like you'll need it. What did you see? Sick bastards. Yeah. Alright. So, our car is... Let's just, Okay, do we need to talk to anyone else along the road here? Mei Ling, did you see a truck? No. Did you see a truck? See a truck? No. Alright, let's go get our car. Oh, there we go.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
There he is! We managed to find him. Run him over with the car! Scumbag stealing medical supplies? Heh, ellipsis, I'm practically in the clear at this point. All I have to do now is sell this motherload off in the Republic. Why I'm so confident, I'm just going to voice my scheme out loud. I may even indulge a maniacal laugh. Remetharian-made medical supplies ought to turn a pretty mirror. Not on our watch! You! Mineth, ellipsis. We should have known this was your doing. You're under suspicion of seizing medical supplies from the airport under false pretenses. We're gonna have to ask you to show us your luggage. It would seem I've been far too careless. You've got that right. Compared to the... Oh, webs. I almost said weaves. I'm like, what? Compared to the webs you were weaving in Armorica, this just lacks imagination. It's because of you that my scheme in that backwater village fell through and landed me on a wanted list. Without the pocket change I plan to squeeze from these sales, my business will go under. Cut the crap. We know you've got a bigger motive than that. You've been raising cash for the Red Constellation. Either that or you've got a contract with them. And now, because of the stunt they pulled in the city, you're turning tail and running for the hills, right? Heh, you got quite the imagination, boy. Time is of the essence. I suggest we make the arrest now and sort out the details later. I agree, that's our best option. My, what a frightful bunch you are. Nothing more than savage brutes. In that case, I cordially invite you, Ellipsis, to eat my... Oh! I was going to say eat a dick, and then I started reading the next line and saw eat my, and I'm like, oh my, did I get that right? No. Eat my dust. Stop him. Ellie, shoot him. Someone shoot him. What kind of cops are you? Lloyd, let's get in the car and chase after him. Right. Hey, it's cheating. What in the ellipsis? Report! We've got to report this to Deputy Commander Douglas. Oh, he's throwing bombs at us. Left! Dodge left! Our new paint job, no! Whoop, yep, he's blowing himself up there. Not good, those grenades aren't going to let us get any closer. Dang it, we'd be able to catch up to him for sure if I could really open this girl up. At this rate, he could make it to Altair. That would only serve to complicate things. You're right. He'll be out of our jurisdiction if he manages to escape the state. I don't like the sound of that. Neither do I. That's why we've got to stay on his tail. Step on it, Noel. Don't let him get away! Yes, sir. Oh? Ouch. Well, I hope those Reinford models have airbags. What just happened? Someone threw a lightning spear thingy. Some sort of heavy impact appears to have forced him off the road. Why is Valkyrie Lady or whatever... What an Idios' name was that just now? Not entirely sure either, Ellipsis. But I do know one thing. There's nowhere left to run. It's time for you to pay your dues. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Fine, Ellipsis. It would seem the goddess has finally seen fit to forsaken me. A lot of that going around. I think Idios just pieced out at some point. She's like, alright, screw this. But so be it. I'll find some way to turn a profit from this, or my name isn't Minith. So, if I'm headed for Gehenna either way, Ellipsis, I may as well recoup my losses by dragging you all the way there with me, or something or other. I'm gonna throw... Oh, you've got the kitties. These are Ellipsis, the Red Constellation's cougars. Watch out, this many kitties is nothing to purr at. Ha ha ha, swine like you will make for a wonderful feast. Now die, cretins! Here they come. Prepare to engage.
了解です。
みんな一気に行くぞ。
さっとターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
And Blade Cougar, high mobility military monster. Mobility military monster. There we go, alliteration. Used by the Red Constellation. Aims for the vitals with veracity.
任せて。エニグマ、クロウ、私の番ですね。そこ。
そこだ。
無駄です。無駄です。私の番ね。
任せてくれ。せいで。
私の番です。ター。さてと。
Oh, Jesus. It's right in front of you, Ellie. Oh.
やあ。
そこだ。任せてくれ。よし、 上出来だ。
Yo.
さすがですね。
もうごまかせねえか。
Death Scorpion 2, alright. Whew, we did it. Impossible, Ellipsis. Impossible! Why didn't I get in my car and leave? Well, I mean, it's probably wrecked. The Jaeger's military monsters defeated by a mere pack of state-sponsored dogs? The dogs defeated the cats, yeah. Surprise. You shouldn't be so quick to underestimate us. Military monsters, can someone unplug Valkyrie's lightning lance thing? It's making a lot of crackling noise. Military monsters can be pretty damn ferocious, I'll give you that, but they ain't gonna be much of a threat in the hands of a total amateur. So quit wasting our time and let us cuff you already. Ellipsis. Perhaps we should interrogate Minith about his dealings with the Red Constellation. He may be our key to discovering where it is they disappeared to. I don't know, Teotot. That's probably giving him too much credit. He's just a business partner, as far as they're concerned. They wouldn't tell a jabberoni like him squat. Good point. If I may change the subject, Ellipsis. War Thunder. Just what was it that caused him to veer into the wall like that? Oh yeah, Ellipsis. I could swear I saw a lance or something crash right in front of the truck, Ellipsis. On your guards, everyone. Huh? So you noticed us.
気づかれましたか。
Oh, well, okay. Oh, she's got all of her friends with her, too. Okay. That you had the skill to defeat those monsters pleases me. You have made substantial progress since our first encounter in the wetlands. Perhaps my assistance was not entirely necessary. It's those knights we met near Lake Elm. Then that lance, Ellipsis, it was hers? Aryan Rod, the Steel Maiden, Ellipsis. What was your name? That was your name, right? Why would you help us? What purpose does it serve for you? It's like, well, you know, I don't want everyone in the hospital to die. I'm a bad guy, but I'm not a bad guy. Pay it no mind, I simply do not condone the actions of the charlatan before you. At times, mankind will commit atrocious deeds to survive a war. To survive a world at war. However, taking advantage of the goodwill intended for aiding the injured is nothing less than deplorable. Patooey! Oh, God, my mask is still on. I just spit on the inside of my mask. This man has no integrity, no dignity or resolve. I cannot abide by such vulgar behavior. Are you saying you helped us stop Minith because it was the right thing to do? Wow, pretty noble act for someone who's in bed with a sketchy secret society. Perceive it however you wish, matters not to me. You would do well to strengthen yourself ere we meet again, unless you wish to see you and your fallen comrades reflected in the bloody sheen of my lance.
それではまた。
Toodles. Do you want your lance back? You've probably got spares, I'm sure it's fine. She's gone. Did she seriously come all the way out here just to tell us that? Talk about self-righteous. I just don't get these Ouroboros guys. At any rate, that proves that we must remain alert. We never know when a member of the society may be nearby. True enough, people don't call them snakes for nothing. Not to interrupt, but we do have an arrest to make. I don't think mulling this over will get us very far right now. Yeah, I agree. Should we request backup from the CGF just in case? They're stretched thin, but I think they could afford to come take Minith into custody at least. Good idea. Mind putting in the call, Noel? Yeah, maybe if we get the hospital their supplies, they'll have enough leeway to loan us Cerrone or Cecile or someone to do the pageant. Alright, so we had him transported to CPD headquarters. Soon after, they explained what had happened to Billy and Ricardo, who were waiting at the airport. Finally, with Billy in tow, they made their way to St. Ursula Hospital. I can't tell you how shocked I was when Ricardo called me from the airport. I'd wondered why our shipment hadn't arrived, but this was hardly the explanation I was expecting. Imagine stealing from a hospital, Ellipsis. There are some real scumbags out there. You should have shot him. Yeah, let's just be glad the medical supplies were delivered in the end. And these should be enough to treat the patients from the raid incident. We're in your debt again, SSS. You have our gratitude. Well, maybe you could spare a nurse for the pageant? Please, we're only doing our jobs. No way were we going to let a cowardly opportunist get away like that. Personally, I'd rather not be thanked when we needed a knight in shining armor to bail us out in the end. Knight in Ellipsis what? Oh, Ellipsis, well, you see... Pay it no mind, it's more of a personal matter. What's important is that your supplies are where they should be. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help. We absolutely will. Thank you again. Yeah, and big ups for me, too. You guys are alright. Yeah, and you didn't drive off with a kid in the back of your truck again, so, yeah, nice. Okay. Pageant. No. Thank goodness that batch of medical supplies finally arrived. I may just be a receptionist, but on behalf of everyone here at St. Ursula, allow me to offer you our gratitude. Thank you, we're in your debt. I called Ricardo at the airport to let him know that the medical supplies ended up safely delivered. I'm sure that's weight off his shoulders after everything that's happened. Dios willing, we'll never have to go through an ordeal like this ever again. Oh no, that's Gwen. And she's saying the same thing. Thought it was Sealant for a sec. Yeah, ventilator, right. Oh, here she is. These should be sufficient to treat the patients from the raid incident. I'll use what you brought wisely. We have to make it last. Now then, Ellipsis, on to the next operation. I'll use what you brought wisely. Yes. Yes. Same thing. Shizuka's still on a walk. No, I wanted to talk to Flora. Okay. Well, that's a big old no. Alright. That'd be a real rotten excuse for a human being to swindle medical supplies from the needy. Thank Dios you managed to get them all back. Still, the fact that this even happened is a real punch to the gut, especially knowing how hard the rest of us worked to pull through this. Oh, hey. I'm just relieved I was able to deliver the medical supplies in the end. Still, what kind of Ellipsis, what kind of dirtbag do you have to be to take advantage of people at a time like this? Relief to know that he's off the streets and in custody, to be honest.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Let's see if Clarice is still standing in front of the train station.
着いたぞ。
Yeah, same thing. Oh, we can go back in here. How about that? I heard you guys were able to safely reclaim the medical supplies. St. Ursula called in about it just before you got here, and man, it was like 100 Torum weight was lifted off my shoulders. Gotta be more careful so nothing like this ever happens again. A little extra double checking won't hurt me. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Going with my family. Yeah. What I'm doing is I'm kind of looking out the window at this area on the other side of the wall with some houses and a lot of green grass and trees. I'm thinking, are the far buildings where downtown district are? Oh, we're standing slightly outside the city, so there we go. Alright, so... Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. So this is, so here's the airport. And that's downtown, so... I guess it's just this area here. It's hard to say. It's not exactly the perfect map, so... Alright. What was it doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if Clarice was standing over here. She is. Alright.
どうしますか?
Okie doke. I think we will. At least I think the monster's on west, isn't it? Oh, it's in Nox Forest, so yeah. Alright. So, we actually, okay.
どうしますか? 目的地を選んでください.
Let's go ride a car.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Alright, let's go see where that treasure chest is. Whoops, dog.
敵出現、交戦します。やっ。さて、そこです。私の番です。やー。
Whoops.
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
We're about to get that soon. Alright. Alright, let's see what's in the box. 86, huh? Ooh, alright, let's go. Hey, I remember you.
ここは通らせてもらうわ。
みんな
Encourage everybody.
え、
Who knows, but, you know.
私の番ですね。
Ooh, tough ones.
行きます。
A little slow, though.
分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Quetzalcoatl. Extremely dense, massive packed earth crushes every... Oh, and it happens to be the weakest to green. That's wind power. That's nice. Aha, you missed me.
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
Let's draw all of you away from my friends. Can I get... Can't see what I'm doing back here. Yeah, this should be... Oh, they're too heavy. Okay, so that's not going to work anymore. I was gonna try and bunch them up as best as I could, but... Ow.
そこだ。
手こずってるかい。
行くぞ。
Alright, they're knocked rupees. So... What do we want to do? Tio got thumped. Damn, they hit hard. Alright.
そこだ。まだやれる。そこだ。負けるか。
Might be able to survive this if they just can't hit me.
そこだ。そこだ。負けるか。そこだ。そこだ。負けるか。そこだ。そこだ。
So we'll use this
負けるか。
really shitty strategy to thin out the herd, then revive our friends. Alexander, hello everyone. Where are we story-wise? I haven't been able to keep track with Andrew's progress. Hey, Alexander. Well, the bad guys nearly razed Crossbell to the ground.
そこだ。そこだ。
任せとけ。おっしゃ。
But all the named characters seem to survive so
そ
far.
こだ。負けるか。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。まだやれる。そこだ。
Of course, I think if I defeat the monsters while they're fainted, they don't get the experience, right?
まだやれる。
May want to redo this.
えいはっ。
That actually got me
負ける
that
か。
time. Well done.
エニグマ駆動
世話
はっそれ負けるかエニグマ駆動それまだやれるせいはっそこだそこだまだやれるえいっとそこだ
There we go.
まだやれる
Alright.
それ
助かります。
負けるかそれ
助かりました。まずい。はあ。
援護するぜ。
よっしゃ
えい。助かりました。
負けるかエニグマ駆動
ピンチです。ドライブ開始。
それ
助かります。やありがとう。まずい。
There we
は
負けるかえいっと
なんとそこです。負けられない。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ
まずい。
Oh, that sucks.
や
負けるかせいで
あなんとかしないと。それ
そこだ負けるかやっと
Alright.
よし上出来だ
お疲れ様。
Okay, well, it doesn't matter because they barely got any experience for that anyway. Whatever. Saturn Bell. I'm guessing Earth. What do you call a crocodile wearing a waistcoat? An investigator. Cast immediately after using Earth, yeah. Gotta love the chest EXP. Yeah, it's like 0. I mean, I'm 10 levels below where this chest is, and I still get nothing. Oh well. Take it out of the little lizard there. Alright, let's see, what do we want to do? We shall... get back in our car.
あ、乗りますか？どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
And we've got a monster and a chest on this road, I believe, so... Now for crying out loud, it's gonna be closer just to go to the academy.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ
Alright, we'll start here and we'll work our way back.
着いたぞ
Fine, fine, fine. Word of the raid in the city has reached the inmates as well. Even they can't hide their unrest at what's happening. We checked on the safety of their families, Ellipsis, but sadly not all of them came out of the attack unscathed. I know they're all criminals, but still, Ellipsis, it's not easy breaking that kind of news to anyone. Criminals or not, it breaks your heart to tell anyone that their family was caught up in the raid, yeah. Alright, well, we gotta drop off, we gotta drop off a peculiar thing. Oh yeah, and Rebecca's here. Oh, actually I have a couple. Thanks a bunch. Feel free to give me any more peculiar dishes you prefer. The raid on the city was no less than an atrocity. That the young cadets at the academy were safe and sound here is about the only blessing I can find. It's going to take a lot of time for Crossbow to fully recover from this. Hey, Rebecca. Hello, Special Support Section. Thank you for coming all the way out here today. Don't mention it. So, is this where you'll be working for the time being? That's right. Sadly, it'll be longer before the reception area headquarters are prepared and open for duty. Fortunately, the department backs up all of its data, which remains accessible from the terminals here. Owing to that, I'm perfectly able to perform all of my regular duties from this counter. In other words, any task that you would typically have done at HQ will work just the same while I'm here. Good to know. By the way, Rebecca Ellipsis, I really want to thank you for being the first one there for Fran when she finally came to. I just know she was glad to see you. Oh, no, you don't have to thank me, Noelle. I was there to cheer her up, but if anything, Fran was the one who lifted my spirits. It couldn't have made me happier to have her up and smiling again. I know exactly what you mean. If it doesn't put you out too much, could you find the time to make another visit? I'm sure it'd mean a lot to her. Don't even need to ask. Such a relief that Fran finally regained consciousness. I know she'd be telling us not to worry about her if she were here, so I'm going to work extra hard as my way of cheering her up. Hey, want to see my combat notebook? Ah, it's coming along. Okay. I guess we don't have any more quartz fragments. So. Alright. Oh, hey, it's the her. Yona, something like that. Whoever this person's supposed to be. Alright, what's up, kiddo? Well, let's see what's at the vending machine first. Juice, coffee, and Sporitan. Alright, person with profile picture that we don't know why. Oh, Ellipsis. Yuna, that's right. Ellipsis, hey, SSS, I bet you guys have had your hands pretty full lately. Yeah, and you've got 2 admirers on a bench back in Crossbell. You look like you've been shouldering quite a lot yourself, Yuna. Have you made time to go back home and see your family? Yeah, I have. I'm glad they're alright. Still, I wasn't prepared for seeing just how bad the city was hit. Arkansas and police headquarters were in shambles, Ellipsis. How is Crossbell supposed to come back from something like this? Oh, Yuna, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I know things seem dire right now, but we're not going to get anywhere by standing still. We all have to stay strong and keep moving forward. You, us, Ellipsis, and the rest of the city too. Yeah, Ellipsis. Yeah, you're right. I should be focusing on my training and studies instead of moping around here all day, so I'm gonna do just that. Whoever I am. Good luck with the rest of your work today, guys. I'm gonna get back to training and hitting the books so that someday I can help people just like the SSS does. At some point in this game, it's going to become clear why she has a character profile. Alright, there should be a nasty monster who needs a spanking. I mean, right? Knox Forest Road, yeah, should be here somewhere.
Say go!
Is it on the main path, or is it up on the switchback? Probably up on the switchback. Or it's on this screen? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Free Sepith! Lots of free Sepith.
Hey, go!
Her pink hair was so pink she automatically gained a portrait. There you go.
Hey, ha!
Shiny. Beast flesh. Beast just leaving their flesh on the ground.
Say, go!
Gross. Hey, don't hide next to the bad nasty.
Hey, ha! Say, go!
There we go. Alright. Hello, monster, minding your own business.
行きましょう皆さん。
了解です。
Alright. Gotta give everyone some encouragement.
はい。
Let's see what the hell we're dealing
分
with.
析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright. Hecaton chair. Long-lived demon from ancient times. It swings its 6 powerful arms with reckless abandon. Alright.
そこだ。
Look how reckless.
え、
There is a level 1000 chest here if you want to try at pain. 100. Level 100, okay. So the chest here is level 100, huh? That might be a bit much, but we can give it a go and see. Let's see. What was it doing? Yeah, it doesn't care much about the regular elements.
Enigma、工藤、私の番ですね。そこ。
そこだ。
Ouch.
任せてくれ。
Section doesn't work on really big
援護
bads.
するぜ。おっしゃ。
私の番です。私の番ね。はい。
行くぞ。せいは。
私の番ね。そこ。守りたい。このクロスベルを。
Mute 2, alright. Let's, she's got a revive. Zero field. She only has the one. You got Death Scorpion too. Alright. Let's see.
Hey, go!
Where is the treasure chest? It's not over. Where is it? Whoops.
データ収集を開始します。
せいで
私の番ね。はい、そこです。行きます。はあ、この調子で行きましょう。
Oh, no, there it is. Alright. Monster level 100. 25, well, 24 for most of us. Levels ahead of us. Yeah, this is not going to end well. Good thing I saved.
全力で行かせてもらいます。
Hello. And immediately casting arts.
私の番です。
Alright.
分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Alright, a rare ice monster that freezes moisture inside its body that allows it for powerful ice arts. Alright. And resists everything. Okay.
私の番ですね。
Yeah, it just resists everything, so that's not great.
行くぞ。
Oh, super recovery, that's not fun. Well, that sucks.
え、
Particularly weak to anything. 1,000 hit points. They keep healing.
Oh, 行くわよ。食らいなさい。
Oh, that's a spell, that's not a card or... Ow.
私の番です。 エニグマ駆動。 それ、助かります。ありがとう。
Yeah, this ain't happening. I need to load people up with ice defense. Yeah, this one we're gonna have to strategize our way out of.
中断します。
Yeah, I'll have to think about how to approach that one. Whoop, hello.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。せいで
私の番ね。やっ。はい。ター。はい。はあ。
そこだ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
just thought, is there a quartz or a accessory or something that makes counters stronger? Seems to me there might be. That might be a thing to give Lloyd, since his evasion is so damn high. Jared says, I think Waji has a large impede attack. Let's see. Oop, no, those are yeah, large impede. There you go. That would be helpful. Alright, where's my car? There we go.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞよし着いたぞ
Third Company was wiped out during the occupation of mines. Even the rescue unit suffered heavy losses, ellipsis. Some of our armored cars were destroyed as well. In the end, the total damages sustained by the CGF are incalculable. Those godforsaken Jaegers, ellipsis, we won't let them get away with this. The raid on the city has heightened tensions between us and the major powers. According to the rumors, both Ereboni and Calvert are set to conduct large-scale field exercises near our borders. This feels just like how it was before the Non-Aggression Pact was signed, ellipsis. A lot of my comrades went down during the hostilities near mines. If only we had some actual firepower like tanks, we wouldn't have suffered nearly as many losses, ellipsis. Crossbow needs to become independent. It's the only way I'll be able to protect Stella and everyone else I hold dear. I just returned from shipping out some supplies. Crossbow Station is still in chaos, in case you were wondering. Given what happened, it could hardly be called surprising. Hey, Buriel. Looks, I'm standing a little close. Looks like you guys have your hands full. We do. Military activity has been picking up over at Gorelia Fortress. This level of tension is unprecedented. The only time that comes close was 2 years ago, before the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. It's that bad, ellipsis? I can believe it. You better keep yourself safe, Muriel, you hear me? I know, ellipsis. Don't worry, I can handle things here. Stella, yeah. I was not sure of what to do after the attack, but I've since decided to return home to the Empire. If I ever get caught up in something so horrid again, I don't know how I would cope. No matter what tricks the Empire tries to pull, we'll never back down. I refuse to let my allies' death be in vain. Not a chance in Gehenna. A lot of tourists have been leaving Crossbell recently due to all of the tension. Not to mention there's been disaster after disaster recently. Ellipsis. Can't blame them for getting out while they can. Oh, hey. It's our bracer buddies. After they were done terrorizing Crossbell, the Red Constellation flew off in an airship, and what's more, not even the CGF's anti-air radars were able to track it, ellipsis. I guess with enough capital, you can buy whatever technology you want. Just who are these people, anyway? Our current friction with the Empire is a lot like it was before the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. They would even train those horrible railway guns directly at us, ellipsis. It was a terrifying time. I'd give anything to make sure that never happens again. I never imagined the situation would grow so dire in just 1 week, ellipsis. I have to get my daughter out of Crossbow as soon as possible. I would have liked to stay and enjoy Crossbow a little longer, ellipsis. Mother says it's too dangerous, though. The situation here at the border is getting pretty sticky. I wish there were Erebonian guild members we could turn to for help. Unfortunately, due to pressure from the Imperial government, there are hardly any branches left open in the Empire. We have plenty of solid bracers, but given the state of the organization there, we can't count on their help at all. Yeah, shame, really. Tension at the border is so thick you could cut it with a knife, Ellipsis. Here's hoping it doesn't escalate. Whatever happens, though, the guild has to keep an eye out to make sure the civilians aren't at risk. If the Erebonian branches were still open, the guild could be mediating right now to help find a peaceful resolution to this. Unfortunately, thanks to pressure from the Imperial government, the branches are closed and we're without backup. I'm gonna talk to you. Alright. Oh, found Risha. Ellipsis. Something on your mind, Commander Balls? Yes, I was contemplating the pending reorganization of the CGF. It will be some time before we've fully recovered from the losses we sustained on the Mines Mountain path. I was afraid of that. Ellipsis. You seem troubled, Seeker. Are you second-guessing your decision to return to active service? No, that's not it. It's just, Ellipsis, part of me feels guilty for being the only one stepping away from the SSS when things are getting so busy. It's alright, Noel, Ellipsis. We understand. I would gladly welcome your help in rebuilding the CGF, but it isn't a command. Would you prefer that I have your reinstatement postponed? No, Ellipsis, I've made my decision. At the end of today, Sergeant Major Noel Seeker will be back on duty with the CGF. Very well. However, until then, you're still a member of the Special Support Section. Finish all of your remaining work there so you can leave without any regrets, Ellipsis. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Gladly welcome your assistance in rebuilding the CGF, Seeker, but first, finish... Yep, do the thing. Ah, gracious. Hey guys, how the railguns? Supposedly it was the Empire that hired the Jaeger Corps that raided Crossbell City, and that's what the rumors are saying at least. No matter how it came about, I can't forgive anyone who spills the blood of my fellow guardsmen. If it's a fight the Empire wants, then it's a fight they'll get. Word is that the Empire is preparing for large-scale military exercises just across the border. Screw them! They want to pick a fight, then I'll give them one. Thanks to the increased buzz over independence after the raid, things are as tense here as they were before the Non-Aggression Pact was signed. If relations with the Empire reach a breaking point, it's possible that the railway guns will be deployed again. Maybe there truly is no way for us to avoid conflict with Calvard and Arbonia. Ellipsis. Lately, even Commander Balls has been absorbed in thought. From what I've heard, Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell are talking about reorganizing the CGF. Between that and the two major powers breathing down our necks, we have more on our plates than we can handle. Alright. Getting on to 5, but let's see if we can find the fish guy. No idea. I think there's one along the road somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. I mean, it's not the pond that the car crashed in, right? Milk just laying on the ground. Ah, here we are. Oh, hi there! Would you happen to represent the Fisherman's Guild? Says Triton the Silver Orca. That's right, my name is Lloyd. Ah, I thought so. Name's Triton, they call me the Silver Orca. Don't ask, I wasn't the one who came up with it. All comes with the territory of being an elite angler. I'm just complying with club policy is all. I need a fish first? Oh, okay. I think I get it, Ellipsis. Anyhow, if you want to challenge me, all I have to do is say the word. After you prove you're qualified to do so, that is. Well, let's see if we're qualified. Well, alright then. Mind if I take a look at your fishing notebook? Ellipsis, your efforts are lacking. I couldn't possibly accept a challenge from someone with so few catches to their name. You're pathetic. You disgust me! Okay, well, alright. Okay, we need more fish. Don't you Metal Gear Solid exclamation point at me, buddy.
任せて。そこ。私の番です。行きます。やあ。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
せいと
Alright, well.
よし行くかどこに行こうかな
Let's see. We got this person. We got what's her face who was over here. This guy over here. So there's probably someone else along this road here.
さあ行くぞ
So I guess let's wander across the road and see if we can find him.
到着だ
Because it's four in total, and then 4 in total, and then Lord Lakelord, right? It's not like 3 plus. Damn it.
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
やっはっ
行きます。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Shiny though. Right, the princess is why isn't my cursor moving? The princess is right here. There's the guy who's standing over here. There's the guy we beat down here by Ursula. So is there only 3 other people? Or no, there would be someone. There would be someone up here somewhere. I'm in the wrong spot. He's probably on the damn bridge. If I didn't beat him already, which I may have, I don't remember.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Alright. Ah, hello. Oh, and whomst might you be? Me? I'm Lloyd, from the Fisherman's Guild. Ellipsis, take it you're from the Imperial Fishing Club? Indubitably. It is I, the opulable, and stylified member of the Elite Four, Narcissus, the Crazy Wave. I presume you are here to throw down your gauntlet, as it were. Very well, but first you must go forth and catch the cross-bellin embodiment of Piscine beauty. And ellipsis, that would be... You'll have to deduculate that for yourself. While you go scouring, I'll be here, anticipating your return. Do I have it? Let me appraise your appraisulate your fishing notebook. This guy talks like Dr. Teeth. Do I have it? Ah, yes, the noble carp! Truly, it is the pinnacle of Crossbell's Piscine beauties. So magniferous, magniferous, so exquisite, exquisite. Thanks, Ellipsis? Aha, you are most welcome. As for the conditions of our angler's duel, Ellipsis, a contest of beatificence would rely on the eye of the beholder. No, this will be a battle not of looks nor of size, Ellipsis, but of value. Yes, our bout shall be deturtled by an asking price angler's duel. You get one shot opportunity, Ellipsis. The winner will be the one who has caught the fish with the higher value. Okay. How unfortuitous, what a shame. Shall we bemense our asking price angler's duel? Alright, sure. Fantastific, prepare thyselves. Now then, shall we bemense our duel? Yes, let the duel bemense. Fly high, my rod! What'd you get? Truly beautificent. Beautificent. Rainbow trout, okay. 600 Mira. Alright. Let's throw out a carp, see what we get. If anything. No. Such a blunderful mistake. Oh, okay. And with that, I remain unflummuxable. You may bequeath another duel once you are finished dusting yourself off. Alright. Let's try a Cassigan this time, I guess. Another rainbow trout, 600 Mira. Looks like that might be a constant with him. Well, poop. Alright. That recipe. Fishing. Rower deluxe dumplings. Alright. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo.
それまずかな
Okay, a gold salmon. Neat. It's worth... that... Okay, it's worth a fair amount. Alright, yay! I think gold salmon might be new. Exquisensive ellipsis. Okay, I win. A winner is me. Very well. I acknowledge your skill. It's quite splendiferous, actually. As proof of your conquestory, I give to you this medal. Crazy Waves medal. Alright. Thanks, Ellipsis. With that, you shall henceforth be known as a Crazy Wave Rider. But do keep in mind that you've merely won but a singular match against me. A portmanteau of single and singular. Singular. Jesus. You must continue to hone your magnificitude from here on out. Sure, Ellipsis. I like this guy. Hard to read, but it is pretty funny. My catches, they're simply resplendous As if there were ever any doubtainity. My god. Alright, let's see. We just got a fish. Gold trout. Gold trout. Gold salmon. Gold salmon. Large fish with a majestic golden coloration that is considered a sign of wealth and good luck. It is typically only seen once every few years, but sightings have increased lately. Alright. Didn't get any items, though. Maybe we should try fishing for him again.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Fish.
それ。
Oh, we should see what the crazy wave metal is, too. Yeah, nice rainbow in the waterfall there. We got another one. Some space sepith. Alright.
それ。
Do-do-do.
よーし、大物だ。
Emerald? Not sure if I have that one. Oh, well, probably not. Jade line. Whoa, this one's a whopper. Kind of looks like an Azelfish. Maybe it's a rare mutation, ellipsis. I'm probably going to have to go back to fishing where Princess Kaguya was, or whatever her name is. Because I don't know that I fished up a mutant over where she is. Giant green fish with shimmering gem-like scales, thought to be a spontaneous mutation of the Nazal fish. It is regarded as one of the guardians of Crossbell for its grace and size. Okay. Speed 10, move -2. A marveliferous medal given to the winner of an angler's duel. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Ellie has the Dragon Princess. The reason I gave her the Dragon Princess's medal is because it's a plus 25 ADF. Anyway, let's see. For when I was smacking around Uncle Sigmund. I was gonna look at something else and I forget what it was. Oh. Thin as a hair and nigh unbreakable. Alright. Alright, well, we'll worry about the rest of the stuff next time. Alright. We're doing well. Crossbell is in good hands. Yep, since we took up the job, nothing bad has ever happened. No one's died. Like, no one with a name has died. You know, couple like tourists died. CGF guard member died, but I mean, they didn't have a name, let alone a profile picture, so do we really care? Yeah. And as long as no one else survives to sign our paychecks, everything will be gravy. Alright, that's it for this week. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you all had fun. I certainly did. And take care. See you next week. Bye-bye.